Smooth.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Welcome back to Proton Smash Pit. However, we haven't quite started Season 2 just yet. We decided to do a little bit of an experimental tournament just to see how people are feeling about a new stage list.
That's even more experimental than having 2 Season 2s.
Yeah, exactly.
You said Season 2.
Yes, I quite realized. But yeah, we're actually heading into like Season 3, but yeah, I kind of want to try out a new stage list to see how people would feel about it. So we're doing a test tournament to see how people feel about Hazards on stage list. So yeah, we're going to get started right now, featuring Runeseeker versus Erlyn as soon as I can send them the room number. Looks like we can do that literally right now, though.
I mean, I guess this is 2.5.
I guess technically this is 2.5 here. Yeah, you're right. You know what? This is like the Captain America Civil War of the PSP. Even though technically that would be the crew battle. The crew battle's typically like the between season, but still. Which, by the way, 2-time winner right here, baby.
It wasn't that impressive. I lost my ace. I don't want to hear it.
Listen, you should have like taken the offer of taking one of our players, but no, you didn't. Is this the PSP beach episode? I mean, I was going to say we had a beach stage, but we don't, sadly.
I mean, technically we do with Animal Crossing, right? No.
There's no beach there.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the other Animal Crossing stage. That's.
Yeah, think of like Tortimer Island, but that's not legal. Yeah. Thanks for a resub, Storm. Appreciate it. Reminder again that alerts are not turned on for this because, yeah, streaming a tournament. Let's call it a beach episode for the sake of the argument, basically. Runeseeker did respond, right?
Yeah, they said they're gonna be a second, I guess.
Oh no, I opened the room a little early. Hopefully it'll last a while. Have a beach filler episode only on the beach stages just for fun. I mean, we could do that for a casual tournament, I guess, maybe during the summer. But yeah, how's everyone been? Hope the new year's been treating you well. The new year's been treating me awful. But I'll get over it. You know, at the end of March. Unfortunately, I think Meds is going to be away for a bit because I think he's currently doing his match.
I'm not yet, but...
You're getting there?
Getting there.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Mako Paco to respond.
I'm glad to hear that everyone's doing well in 2026 so far.
He's going.
Yeah. It feels like everyone's like doing pretty okay so far this year, except for me, because like the past 2 months has not been kind to me, and frankly, it's not going to be very kind for me throughout March either until I get some medical stuff done, unfortunately.
Yay.
Yay! All right, there's a Runeseeker.
Sounds like
hopefully.
the Wind Waker.
Hooray! Yay! Woo! You know what? That actually fits into the beach.
Activated my girlfriend from the other room.
I mean, it's her favorite game.
Ah.
Also, it technically fits into the beach filler episode because sploosh kabloom. It's honestly funny how many games during the GameCube PS2 era were all like beach themed. Or at least water themed in some fashion.
They like their water.
I guess it was because they really want to showcase how their water graphics improved with the graphical update of the PS2 and GameCube.
I mean, it makes sense because, like, the showcase early N64 was Wave Race.
Yeah, that is true. Even though I don't know anyone who actually owned Wave Race is the thing.
I rented it a couple times. It's fun, but, like, it's very much tech demo game.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of, like, do you remember Game & Wario?
Yes.
Yeah, that was like an
I heard it
interesting...
was fun, but, like...
It's fun, but it's definitely a tech demo game.
Yeah.
Reminds me of those really good promo posters they had with showcasing the water. Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here.
Good luck.
Yeah.
The Mona game mode and gamer were the best ones. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, kicking things off will be Erlen versus Runeseeker. Honestly, Erlen's gotten a lot better as a player, so I can't wait to see how they perform in a brand new tournament using the new stage list that we got going. So, for people who don't know about the new stage list, we are currently rocking a stage list of... As soon as I can pull it up. Okay, so we're going to be keeping the typical stages that you expect, like Battlefield, Small Battlefield, Final Destination. Town and City is going to be interesting now because, like, now it has its moving platform, so it's going to be moving up and down, left and right. Hollow Bastion is also going to be the same, but now it's capable of, like, quote-unquote transforming. It doesn't affect gameplay, but visually it'll change. Smashville is also back, but it's got its moving platform back, so it's going to be moving back and forth. But the big three new stages that we added were Fountain of Dreams, Yoshi's Story, which is from Melee, and Northern Cave. I'm not a big fan of Northern Cave because there's a giant freaking meteor coming into the screen and causing the screen to flash bright white. So, that's going to be a fun flashbang. Are we good? Go ahead, go ahead. I've been waiting for you guys. Sorry, go. The room's going to die if you don't start. Literally right now. Literally right now is going to explode if you don't start. Go, 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 go. Ready? All right. Runeseeker, why are you playing Kirby? This rule says so TRG, you love it. Is it actually that TRG? 3, 2. Ooh, we're starting on Hollow Bastion. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, but I'm a little surprised that Runeseeker's rocking Kirby for the start of this. Normally they play Bowser Jr., so let's see how they perform here. I would say, like, Meta Knight probably performs better in this, mostly because, like, a lot of his moves don't really have a whole lot end lag to them, so they kind of can get away with a lot of free damage here, especially if they decide to chase him off stage. Ooh, that's a free punch! Oh no, Runeseeker unfortunately didn't get the good grab off. Ooh, nice trip with the down tilt though. Very nicely done from Runeseeker there. Building up some even damage between both players right now as they are just like feeling each other out. Ooh, that's a free punish there. Ooh, okay, you know what? That's fair. I respect grabbing the tornado. The tornado actually is a pretty decent kill move if you can get them pretty far off stage. But considering how it's Meta Knight, and I don't think Kirby can really push Meta Knight off stage too well. I do see how Erlen kind of is using the tornado as a counter, which is an interesting choice. But you mostly can get away with that online, mostly because like they are like a little hard to react to due to this. Ooh, nice dash attack though. Dash attack is a very good entry tool for Meta Knight comparably. Ooh, excellent back air though. That will clean up the stock for Runeseeker though. Man, if there's like one move that I feel like is so broken. Do you guys remember how good Kirby's up tilt was in Kirby 64? That thing was like really massive. It had a huge, like that was like the snake up tilt of Smash 64. It was so funny because it reached so far horizontally and it was freaking massive vertically as well. Unfortunately, no punish there. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why Ruin Seeker went for a dash attack there. Mostly because, like, oh, good fall through the platform. Like, if there's one thing I'm not a huge fan of in this game, it's mostly the platforms because, like, ooh, unfortunately, no tech there for Ruin Seeker. Erlen cleans out that stock. But yeah, like, the platforms are really hard to deal with in this game, mostly because of the fact that they are really hard to actually fall through sometimes. Because, like, I don't know, for some reason, even though I know you're just supposed to hold down, I'm holding down, and for some reason, I still land on the platform, even though I'm trying to fast fall through it. It's so bizarre sometimes. Sometimes the correct answer for that might just be mashing downward. But yeah, Erlen's just taking a lot of damage right now, and unfortunately isn't really being punished a lot. I am appreciating how they're using the warp for Meta Knight to mostly avoid getting hit. Like, they're kind of using a teleport, kind of like the other teleport characters like Palutena or Mewtwo. Because like before, they used to hold it in order to get the sword swing, but I think they're learning not to use that to like close out stocks because they don't want to like, okay, see, they were trying to mix it up there that time in order to try to catch a stock there, but unfortunately, I don't know, even with 132% rage, I don't, oh, there it is. Oh, there's the stage transformation. See, this is what I love about this stage. The transformation is so freaking sick, and I still don't know how Med's like, I know he's colorblind, don't get me wrong, I get it. I don't see how the colors are that, like, hard to, like, blend together, mostly because, like, actually, no, I can kind of see it now. Never mind, maybe I'm just being very ableist. Oh, nice catch there. Ruin Seeker down to their last stock, but they do have, like, 56% extra credit. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, good dodge. All right. Man, I know that stained glass is supposed to be Riku's stained glass, but it always throws me off every single time because, like, it's clearly based off of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Riku because he's holding those cards. And I'm like, have they never updated Riku's, like, stained glass? You would have I would have, like, I know, like, Sora's is also based off of Kingdom Hearts 1's design. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind them using the KH1 design for Riku as well. I just would have thought they would have come up with some new artwork that doesn't feature the artwork. Ooh, nice drill into down smash. First game goes to Ruin Seeker. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Bumfoot, yeah, nothing too crazy so far, mostly because, like, we start with a very basic stage. Like I said, like, the Hazards On is mostly going to be interesting for the other stages if anybody decides to head over there. Hopefully people will keep in mind Dave's stupid rule so we don't just, like, keep on seeing the same stages over and over again. Because, like, I do want to showcase the other Hazards On stages if we can go. Should Fly and I go or wait? Go ahead, just go. We still have losers to go through, so no worries. Just go ahead, Falcon. Maybe they're just doing their best to avoid art that has Disney characters on it. That is true. There is, like, they're probably... Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Mickey was actually supposed to be on Riku's stained glass, but, like, they removed it for, you know, copyright reasons. Shrug. It's actually funny because I think they replaced Donald and Goofy on Sora's with, like, a Palpu fruit and a raft. But apparently that artwork actually existed before Smash Ultimate, so So it's actually not, that wasn't a new change for this game specifically. Ba 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 ba. So I just remembered why I picked this Pokemon music. You guys looking forward to the future game stuff from the Pokemon Direct? I feel like everybody knows about it by now, so I'm just going to say it freely. There's your spoiler warning. How you guys feeling about wind and waves? I think it looks really nice, honestly. I'm sure there's like frame rate drops somewhere in the trailer. I just didn't fully notice them. And at the very least, they're working on it until 2027, so it's not going to be a 2026 release. I like the new starters. I thought they were ugly at first, but I always think about that for every new starter. Giving it some time for polish, so surprised about that. I think they learned their lesson from Scarlet and Violet. When I say I got that dog in me, Pombon is what you're talking about? Ah, so Missile from Ghost Trick. Got it. Everybody loves Pombon, but everybody... You know, considering how many people love, like, Pomeranians in IRL, I am not surprised that a lot of people love Pombon. You're not a fan of Pombon because it's just a Pomeranian. Seal is just a seal. Or is it Orange Toby Fox? You know what? I can also see that too. I feel like Pombon is probably the the favorite of the bunch, like from like most people. All right, heading back in with Erlen and Ruin Seeker. Woo! Heading over to Town and City. Like I said, this is the moving platform version of Town and City. So the middle platform is going to be constantly moving up and down, and there's going to be balloons popping in and out. Okay, so believe it or not, even though the balloons aren't carrying food or items or anything like that, they do actually have a function in Hazards On. It's a very minor function, but there is something you can do it from a competitive standpoint. So, for people who know what Staling Moves is where if you use, okay, so the way it works is, the moves that you do are categorized in a list of 10. So the last 10 moves that you hit with will be marked on this list. For every duplicate move, that will cause the move to 1, result in less damage, and 2, result in less further knockback. So if you use the same move too often, it actually results in staling your move. If you want to like unstale it, like you basically have to start using other moves in order to move the moves that you're using a lot off of the top 10 list. So what you do in regards to that is make use of the, ooh, that's a hell of a back air. That takes another stock there. But yeah, like you use one move on the quick fast move on the balloon, and that unstales one of the moves that was last on the list. One of the first moves, last moves that you just used. So definitely would say like, use it if you have a free opportunity to, but otherwise, just ignore the balloon. Don't bother going after the balloon. Just do it when you have like a free moment or a free stock to go for. Or not a free stock, but like yeah, like during one of these brief moments while they're respawning, basically. But yeah, it looks like Ruin Seeker has this on lock. Ooh, nice catch with the forward smash, though. They knew that the fastball wasn't going to have a lot of horizontal travel time, so they can freely do a long-reaching forward smash like that to catch out Meta Knight there. Trying to go for an inhale there. Didn't quite get it, though. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, every time I see those passing by balloons, my first and always thought is, man, I really, really want to pop that balloon. Man, we're back in Smash 4 days where I always remember to pop balloons. But anyway, ooh, can you actually get a good drag down? Nice! Unfortunately, Meta Knight's recovery is actually way too good. Okay, so I might be crazy, but I do believe every single one of Meta Knight's forward smash, that will clean it out with a clean 2-0 to Ruin Seeker and to Ruin Seeker.
Yo,
welcome back. So, Erlen, unfortunately, lost 2-0 to Ruin Seeker.
damn.
We got to see Town and City. Didn't affect all that much, but I was distracted by a balloon.
Proud of you.
Yay!
I lost. I SD'd on the last game because the game fucking buffered a forward air from 9 years ago and it killed me off stage.
Womp womp. Has Palisade showed up yet?
I mean, they checked in. Yeah, they're playing.
Okay, they are. Just want to make sure. I know Falcon and Flybones are going right now, so we don't really have any players right now, so I'm gonna have to wait until loser's bracket then.
I mean, me and Joachim are right here.
Oh, yeah, in that case, yeah, you two hop in here then.
Yeah, either that or if you want to do Rude Seeker or Hyper Mario Sunshine again.
Nah, I'm gonna grab you two. Also, I like Gekwawa? Gekwa? I think that's how you pronounce it, Gekwa? Yeah, I like that thing too. Although a lot of people, like, one of the first things I saw about Gekwa, like, on social media, they were like, oh, you're going to evolve into something sexy, aren't you? And I'm like, no, I kind of agree with that. Not that I want it to be sexy, I'm just like, I can see it being like the furry or scaly character that everyone's going to get horny for.
I like the dog.
Everybody likes dog, except for Mr. Christie in chat for some reason. No, I understand launch. I want to rephrase. I understand it. I'm just saying that, like, I know a lot of Pokemon that are just an animal.
You know, that one is, like, the most just an animal I think I've seen from Pokemon, though.
To be fair, I feel like Gekwa is also just like an animal, basically.
Oh. Joachim's DQing. Never mind.
Wait, Joachim's DQing?
Yeah, they're having internet issues.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up, Falcon.
Okay.
All right. Well, never mind then.
Okay, so Flybones and Falcon are currently going. I guess we can drag Ruin Seeker in here.
All right, well,
Yeah,
I guess I'll just hang out then.
yeah, you're a free top 8, so welcome in.
Man, I'm so mad. I really think I could have won that set. I mean, I definitely could have. I think I was going to if I didn't do that. Because it wasn't like super particularly close, but I brought it back a lot farther than I thought I would. Because I lost like basically my second stock right after I lost my first one. It pissed me off, dude.
So you SD'd is what I'm learning.
Yeah, well, the game made me. Because like I was going for an edge guard, but what happened was I was playing Mako Paco. They shot an ice block at me, and it caught me. But because of that, it buffered my fair from before I tried to attack it. So then I got hit and was way too far down to do a fair, and then I couldn't get back.
Ugh.
I 100% blame the game on that SD. Okay.
So, how does Wind and Waves look to you?
Better than Scarlet and Violet did.
Well, thank God they're actually taking a whole year off so they can actually work on it, so yay.
Yeah, I was like, wow, amazing what having time can do.
They actually learned their lesson from Scarlet and Violet. Who would have guessed? Gekwa's Littlest Pet Shop. Okay, you know what? I can kind of see that.
You're totally right. It's like the whole thing is like, I've seen the bird is either Angry Birds or Duolingo.
Yeah, see, I call it Angry Bird.
The dog is Toby Fox, and then I guess now the lizard is Littlest Pet Shop.
See, the dog, I've also seen people call it Missile from, like, Ace Attorney / Ghost Trick. Like, I don't know if you know anything about those games, but, like, there's a Pomeranian that looks just like the dog.
Hang on, I gotta fix something.
Yeah. The bird looks like a tennis ball. I don't know who I'm going to end up picking, but I think Gekwa might be the one I end up choosing. Like, I typically like the water starters, but I don't know. I gotta pick the water starter for Gen 9, so I kind of don't want to pick the water starter for Gen 10. Another good joke is that Gekwa is just Gex. He's not green enough. Very happy with the Pomeranian Mon. Very cool stuff. It is cute. Although everyone's just going to be like, oh, it's going to evolve into Incineroar, isn't it? It's going to start standing on its hind legs. And it's going to like have like big bulging muscles. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's go, baby. Not that I'm into that. I'd rather it stay a dog. But it's going to be funny when everyone gets upset about it. But I would also be mad because they're going to do the exact same thing with Gekwa. I want them all to stand just to piss off people. So no, fly boats, exactly. I'm in the exact same boat. It's just going to be so funny seeing everyone get mad at these like quadped animals going biped. Is going to get on its hind legs for a treat. That would be cute. The Toby Fox allegory is orange and his dog persona is pure white plus angry. Okay, to be fair on that one, Toby's like dog persona does end up biped when he's wearing the night outfit, so that actually works out like that. Hang on, let me see if our other player is available right now.
Start is pissing me off today. It's just like not working sometimes.
What's wrong with Start?
It's just little things messing up. So I have to like open and close the window.
It seems working on my end. Might be a regional thing. So I think Hyper Mario Sunshine might not be available. They haven't...
they signed up today, so I don't know. But they got 6 minutes, 50 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing them.
I added them in chat too, so...
Yeah.
We'll see. They've shown up once before.
Start is lagging like crazy? Really? I don't have any
Yeah, it kept
issue.
crashing on me too, Falcon. like while I'd have the window open, it would just like start refreshing forever, and then I'd have to close it and reopen it.
I'm again really surprised. It's working fine on my end at the moment. Brout's already standing? That is true. Brout is already standing. It's just going to be funny when it loses its wings to get arms.
I hope the eyebrows just grow larger into wings.
No, you know what would be amazing? What if the eyebrows grow so big they turn into arms? So it has wings.
And this leads to the tie-in.
No, exactly. So it becomes like a. So it's a new arms fighter in Arms 2.
No, I won't lie. When I first saw the starters, I didn't really like them. They're starting to grow on me a little bit, though.
Dude, that's like me with any new starter trio. When I first see them, I'm always like, "Oh, you're ugly. I don't like any of them." And I'm like, oh, "Okay, I
thought
appreciate
Last Generation
you now.
was pretty good.
Last Generation, I like Fuecoco. I like Fuecoco. Actually, no, yeah, I like all three. Never mind.
Yeah, Meowscarada and then the other one that I don't remember.
I think it was Gen 8 where I didn't like the starters for.
I didn't like Gen 8 either.
Yeah.
I like Score Bunny, but my problem, especially with the baby forms, is they all have the exact same body shape, which thankfully they've gotten away from.
I mean, to be fair, they're rounds. Like, the whole idea is like, oh, they're cute, so we have to make them more round, you know?
Yeah, but they all have, like, the same, like, body, bipedal, round head. No other starters looked like that all together.
You love Weed Cat? I feel like most people love Weed Cat.
I was a Fuecoco boy, but I also almost always pick the fire starters.
I pick Quaxley because, like, I like DuckTales. Exactly. Every day they're out there making DuckTales.
Did you like Flamenco Duck?
I will say this. In terms of design, I didn't really like Flamenco Duck, but I did like its moveset. The moveset was good.
It's a really good one.
Yeah, like it builds up its speed every time it's used its signature move, and that's great. But I also really like Fuecoco's evolutions like thing where it's like, oh, I just get stronger every time I sing at you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, they gave them some crazy signature moves for Gen 9. You never touched Scarlet and Violet? I mean, in terms of gameplay, you're not missing much, but, like, I think the narrative was actually very strong in that game, personally.
I've heard people who played the game really like the story.
Yeah.
I put it down because of the, here, let's start a match real quick so the room doesn't die.
Rune Seeker, go fight Meds, or I can fight Meds. Up to you guys.
Yeah, the visuals plus the game itself, plus how buggy it was, like, I got turned off of it about, I don't know, maybe halfway in.
No,
I haven't
I
gone
get
back
it.
to it. I'd want to go back now that the Switch 2's there, and at least it's, like, playable.
Yeah.
Give it some time. I'll probably do that sometime this year before Gen 10.
I definitely think that the game, I feel like the beginning of Scarlet and Violet is at its worst, but when you get, like, once you've, like, defeated a few Titans, it gets so much better. Because it opens
like
up
2 or 3 of them.
You got in 2 or 3 of them? Okay, that's fair.
I can't remember. I gave it a shot. It's just like, the other problem that I had was just the open world, which probably isn't going away anytime soon.
Yeah, like, it looks like they're keeping that for Gen 10.
As long as, like, they don't have the weird playmat cities anymore, I think I'm fine.
Unfortunately, they didn't show any cities, so we can't really judge. They only showed environmental.
We're a year out. We got time.
Yeah. I hope we can go inside a building
Everything I've seen
again.
of Gen 10, I think I'm good.
We have not gotten into a building in forever. I want to see more insides of buildings, please.
Wait, there was no inside buildings in Scarlet and Violet?
The only inside
Besides, like, the
building was the school. That was literally the only inside.
That's crazy, dude. I didn't
Yeah.
play enough to realize that, but I guess I did get to that one big city, and I don't think I tried to go in anywhere.
Yeah, you could not go into any buildings outside of the school.
That's silly, dude. I don't know why I thought he was gonna sit there.
Scarlet Violet, I think, has the best collection of new mons. I do think Scarlet Violet's new Pokemon are legitimately really, really...
Right.
Why did you fall right into that?
I was already moving towards it. I just didn't think he'd be dumb enough to do it. I've never seen anybody do that before. That was funny. I'm also, like, not 100% super duper paying attention.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. We are just, like, chatting about stuff while we're waiting. I'm surprised Sir Henry and Palisade are still doing their
I had to
rounds.
reset their match because it got broken.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay, okay.
Yeah. They accidentally advanced it too far.
The only other indoor environments where Blueberry can... Okay, I just remembered another one. There's also the Elite Four. The Elite Four lets you go inside, but that's like one room.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's the Elite Four.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen the Elite Four in Scarlet and Violet.
You never seen
I've
the
only ever
characters?
seen the gym leaders.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what it is then. You might be surprised. I assume you know what the champion
Gary
is though, right?
From the anime. Well, I heard, yeah, like, because the champion, like, she's there almost immediately.
Yeah, basically. Yo, Erlen, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to D-Mats, Private Butter, Joachim, Max, and Kid E. Doris.
All right, Hyper Mario Sunshine DQ'd. So you got Pokelover versus Sir Henry. That's our next match.
Oh, Sir Henry
Go
beat
get him.
Palisade?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, get out of here, Ruin Seeker.
Yeah, okay, we'll do Pokelover and Sir Henry then. The only things I remember are the steel type small child and the reuse of the normal type. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't want to say too much because I want to let Meds like see for himself.
I don't care.
How many-
It's been this long.
I know, but it's one of those things that you are surprised about. What, like, I remember when I saw the Elite Four, it's like, oh, really? It made me laugh. I thought it was a funny joke. But yeah, like, how many badges did you actually get?
I don't remember, like 4?
4. Do you remember the order you went in?
I have no idea.
I'm still surprised that the GameCube Pokemon games don't have Pokemon Home connectivity.
Yeah, that is a little strange. The only thing I could think of is because of the Shadow Pokemon somehow.
I guess.
They just didn't want to figure out how to get it to not send those, but I don't know.
It might also be like Nintendo Switch Online like app being weird that doesn't want to connect with Pokemon
Oh,
Home.
you know what? That's true. It's part of NSO, so
Yeah.
it probably doesn't have that connectivity.
Which might be also be why they sold Fire Red, Leaf Green separately.
Yeah. No, that's exactly why.
Mm.
Because they don't care about the Coliseum and XD Pokemon, so that's why, like, you can rewind in those games.
That is true. I wonder if any shiny hunters are going to make use of that when they're resetting. I don't know if that'll affect anything, though.
I don't know.
Wait, you can rewind on GameCube? I thought you could only rewind on N64 and earlier.
Oh, can you not? Maybe not. I don't know. I've
Yeah.
only ever played it, like, once. Either way, the NSO connectivity is probably more annoying to figure out with the NSO app
Yeah.
than just making your own application.
You cannot rewind on GameCube, apparently. Can you rewind on
hates
Fire Red,
fun.
Leaf Green?
No.
Dang. I did
Pokemon
hear...
Company specifically does not allow that for any of their games.
Yeah.
GBA you should be able to, but Fire Red, Leaf Green are not part of NSO.
Yeah.
They're their own separate apps that you have to buy.
Yeah. I know you can rewind on GBA. That I know for a fact you can.
Yeah, because it's basically just SNES.
I did hear they unlocked all the event Pokemon in Fire Red, Leaf Green, so that's cool.
If they didn't, that'd be bullshit, because they did whenever they released the
Crystal.
Gold and Silver, yeah.
Yeah. I talked over with my friend about it. Due to this, there are only 3 Pokemon that you cannot get on Nintendo Switch through events, like in-game.
Really?
Yeah, so in-game, so there's only 3 Pokemon you cannot get. They are Celebi, not Jirachi. Hang on, let me look through the list again. He literally just sent it to me the other day. It's Celebi, Victini, and Zarude. Every other Pokemon...
I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
think it's gotta be like something Gen 5 and then something else.
Yeah, everything else
Which
can
one's
be
Zarude?
gotten in a game on NSO, not NSO, on Switch.
Which one's Zarude?
Zarude is the dark monkey that's grass type from Gen 8.
Wait, what? I
Yeah,
thought you said couldn't
he's like the jungle
be caught on
monkey.
Switch.
No, I'm saying like these, like you cannot get it outside of an event. Everything else can be gotten outside of an event.
Okay. I didn't realize Zarude was an event.
Yep. But like those 3 are the only event Pokemon that are locked to events. All the other ones you can get them in the games.
Cool.
They did not patch up. They did not. They added them. They actually added them in. That is to say, after you beat the Elite Four, all of the event items will just be thrown into your bag.
Yeah.
Thanks for the level 1 hype train, Erlen. Greatly appreciated.
All right.
Pokelover versus Sir Henry, pulling out the Ness.
Yeah, he's been going Nest lately.
I respect it. I also respect the blue Min colors.
3, 2,
Oh God.
1.
Henry, why did you take them to Final Destination? Oh boy. This is going to be a rough time for Sir Henry. Ooh, nice catch with the PK Fire to avoid the first arm, though.
Ooh, almost got him, too.
Yeah, if they were able to catch that, that would have stolen their jump. I don't know if they could have recovered off of that.
Yeah, hard to say.
Okay, if anything, I have to say, Sir Henry's doing a good job avoiding and weaving through the arms at the moment, though.
Yeah, Henry is a very aggressive Ness, which like you kind of need to be if you're fighting Min Min to a certain extent. Because if you sit back and let Min Min do Min Min things, like you're just gonna lose.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you have to make sure you're able to like play passive enough to be able to avoid getting double hit. Like right there, like he blocked the first hit, but then let up and let the second hit them like that. Like that's the most annoying thing about Min Min is the double hit.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh,
nice!
Good.
Oh, no
Unfortunately,
kill,
yeah, great DI from Poke Lover.
I think if that was the down smash reverse, that would have killed.
Can I just say, great avoidance from the dragon laser there from Sir Henry. Honestly, both players are playing very even right now.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
He air dodged past the ledge on accident.
Yeah, but just barely managed to snag on. I think Poke Lover just whiffed it. Ooh, nice catch. Ooh, if they got a grab. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is a lot more even than I thought it was going to be. Very good job from Sir Henry.
Yeah, I mean, Poke Lover's really good. Could just be taking some time to warm up. Henry's going somewhere.
Oh, they got caught. That's not good.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good angle on that to hit the ledge first. Or hit the stage first before getting to the ledge. Kind of delayed grabbing the ledge so that the Ram moved right past it.
Can I just say, the angled PK fires are really working out in Sir Henry's favor right now.
Absolutely. And I think that's kind of the secret sauce right now.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? PK fire.
Oh, what a
wow,
waste!
the patience!
That was actually kind of crazy. Oh, no. Oh, that got so close being grabbed, though. Yeah, both players are playing very aggressive, yet also very patient at the same time. I wish that, like, Henry is, like, doing a very good job. Oh, unfortunately, got caught on there. Poke Lover started reading the jumps that Henry were doing. Yeah, both players are trying to read each other out, but right now, Sir Henry's just gotta, like, clean out the stock, like, now. Because they're going to get a lot of damage racked up very quick from Min Min if they aren't careful. The Nest practice is showing? Honestly, yeah, I really love it. Oh, good avoid on the laser! Nope, I'll take it.
Yeah, I think they were holding out. I'm pretty sure they could have lived that if they were holding in, but either way, still tricky recovery. That was pretty even for a little bit.
It really was. I guess they decided to go to FD because they want to rely on the PK fires.
Yeah. And honestly, Min Min with platforms sometimes is kind of annoying. So removing those can kind of simplify the matchup a little bit.
Oh, is it because, like, if they're hiding underneath a platform, you can't really get to them?
Yeah, it's hard to approach.
Yeah. Especially since, like, their up smash or up tilt's really hard to get past when they're underneath a platform. Min Min does actually hate FD most of the time. Oh, I stand corrected. I thought Min Min loves FD. It's easy for her to get juggled once they get in. That's fair. I guess it depends on the character matchup then. Because, like, I was always told, never take Min Min and Kazuya to FD because that's like their best stages.
I don't think Min Min's unbeatable on FD. And like I said, sometimes the platform is just a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I could see myself trying to go FD on a Min Min at some point, but I don't know. We'll see.
If I tried to use Pyro
I don't
Mithra...
super mind it against Kazuya either, but I think I probably wouldn't just because having the platforms to, like, get out of Electric Wind God Fist is very nice.
Yeah. But yeah, NEFGC really likes FD.
Yeah, go figure. The non-platform fighters like the stages without platforms. Running it back. Bonk.
Don't get hit by that, thank you. Oh wait, no,
I
think
can
they're
still
dead.
make it. No, you can't. Never mind.
No, if it's Lucas, they'll make it back, not Ness.
I thought Lucas had a shorter one.
No, Lucas is the longer one.
I think you're wrong.
I am not wrong.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
I'm not. Lucas has the better recovery between the two of them. Oof. Oh man, they tried to freaking down tilt the 2-frame? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, this is looking very clean for Poke Lover right now. I don't know what they can do here. Ooh, ah man. I feel like if they did like a jab block, they might have been able to clean out the stock. Don't get hit by that, thank you. Yo, I got a yo-yo, you want to see? It doesn't not, you don't like my yo-yo, fine, I see how it is. No one appreciates yo-yos anymore.
Oh, nice! Oh,
No, the DI is too
That'll
good.
Kill.
Yeah, they're just catching out the PK fires now, even if you're able to weave through it all. Ooh, nice magnet. Meds is that?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. I don't know whose fault this is. Is it my end? I didn't drop any frames as far as I can tell.
It wouldn't be in game if it was your end.
Yeah.
Every time I think it evens out.
It just keeps on cutting in and out, yeah.
Well, that's set.
That's an unfortunate end to the set, though, but GG's. Poke Lover moves into top 8. All right, let's give Sir Henry another chance in losers versus Erlen.
Yeah, that's the last game before top 8.
Yep. Man, I don't know what happened at the end there.
I don't know. Both of them are saying. I mean, like, I fight Henry all the time, and it's normally fine. I've never had a problem with Poke Lover the one time that we played.
You know
Normally
what?
it's
Let's
really,
just blame
stable.
Nintendo's servers for that one.
That's what I'm thinking, too. Might have just been a quick hiccup.
Could also be distance. That is, yeah, distance could be a factor too. Surprise, Poke Lover is actually in Australia.
Nah, they're Puerto Rico, I believe.
Ah. Can I say how much I hate the fact that online still costs us money, even though we really shouldn't be charged for that? When we have, like, servers that act like this.
Blame Microsoft. They did it first.
I hate Microsoft so fucking much. Did you know that the reason we have loot boxes and battle passes is entirely because of Valve? Yeah, the first battle pass was from Dota, and the first loot boxes was TF2. So it's all because of Valve.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, let's not go that crazy. I think the other ones did it worse.
No, they did it worse. I'm just saying they started it with Valve.
Someone was gonna think of it.
You love crates? I get it. I'm just saying technically they started the whole loot box thing.
Also, Henry added me and said I hate you a while ago. What the hell was that about? I didn't do anything.
They started, the other companies chose to milk it, correct? The point is, I hate live service games. So, did you make use of any of the hazards on stages?
What the hell do you mean you hate live service games? What the hell game have you been playing almost every day for the past 2 weeks?
I don't want to talk about it. Listen, there are pretty anime women in that game. How can I resist? Anyway, we're back in Battlefield. So, Meds, out of curiosity, did you make use of any of the hazards on stages?
Yeah. What did I play on? Actually, maybe no. What did we play on? We played... No, we didn't. We played Battlefield, Small Battlefield, Final Destination.
Bro, what's the point of the hazards on stage list if none of you are going to use the freaking hazards on stages?
We started on... you know what? I almost never play on Final Destination, so there's that.
Oh my god.
I banned Hollow Bastion because I didn't want to deal with the stupid background.
Again, I don't want to, like, I kind of understand where you're coming from, but, like, I don't think...
I straight up can't see on that shit.
It's not... Is it like, what exactly do you have issue with it?
Distinguishing the characters from the background.
The background is black.
No. It's got the big mural with all the bloom on there. All the lighting changes in it, like, the lighting from the background casts onto the characters, so everything becomes slightly closer to the same color. And that messes with me.
You realize that the background is a different color each time, right?
Yeah, but it's still, like, it's got the same style of light. You're saying this like I don't experience it.
I'm just speaking as someone who has functioning eyeballs, unlike you.
I was gonna say, as somebody without a disability, I don't have a problem.
No, exactly. Why can't you have better eyes, Meds? Jeez.
Yeah, I've been asking myself for years.
Exactly. Why were you bored like this?
Also, I don't like how the stage becomes invisible on the bottom because it's harder to see the walls of the stage.
I disagree. Like, I like if that's a problem with like colorblind people, I totally like that's fine.
No, it's not a problem with colorblind people. It's that they're invisible now.
No. That I prefer the outline. The outline makes it so freaking clear to me.
What do you mean? How is a transparent outline more clear than a solid object?
No, I'm going to tell you why. If you look at the bottom of Battlefield, you cannot actually see the outline of the stage. If I see the actual line, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where it is because it's a straight fucking line.
You're insane. I don't care about the stage while I'm on the top of it. I care about it when the camera zooms out and I'm underneath it.
No, that's what I'm talking about. No, that's exactly what I'm talking. That is exactly what I'm talking about, Meds. I'm talking about the underneath side of it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You can't see it when you're underneath it.
No, I 1,000,000,000% can see it perfectly.
You're insane.
No, dude, like, are you not able to see a goddamn straight line?
I can see it, but when everything is in motion, it's way harder to tell.
No, I am the complete opposite of you. I can totally see a straight line. I can't see the, where the hell? Okay, what?
I would rather see a cube than an outline of a cube.
Yes, I can see the outline of a cube. Anyway, the point is, if you look at the bottom of the stage right now, can you tell where the outline is?
I'm on top of the stage, so I don't care about the bottom of the stage.
Yeah, but you said when we're going, we're coming off stage, and we're coming back onto the stage.
Yeah, it becomes harder to see. Yeah, there's an outline for sure, but an outline is way harder to see than a physical object.
I can't wait for Hem and Aaron to come back to watch us and just hear nonstop yelling.
I think it's more clear. You're incredibly crazy.
See?
I could not disagree more that having a less visual identity is more clear.
Mako Paco agrees with me, and they beat your ass. So they win. So they're right.
They didn't beat my ass. Go! It was a close game, even when I had a damn SD.
Why are we back on Battlefield? I thought we have Dave's stupid rule on.
We do, but I mean, I guess
Erlen really want to go back to Battlefield. Yeah.
But like, it was Erlen's pick, so they wanted to come back here, so like, that's fine.
I guess.
Yeah, like, you can see the video of it right there. But that doesn't tell the whole story. When everything is in motion, it's like way harder to tell.
I feel like that's a you issue at that point.
I completely disagree. I think it's just worse.
Dude, it's not even a colorblind issue at that point.
I know. I'm not saying it's a colorblind issue. I'm saying it's a visual issue.
That's a you problem.
No, I'm saying I think it's bad.
That's a you problem.
Why is it a me problem if I think it's bad design?
Like you just said, I think, so therefore it's a your problem.
All right, well, you're a me problem too.
Correct.
Let me go ahead and turn that shit off. Wow, this is way better now. God, I can think again.
We needed PSD commentary done in aceattorney.io. Do I get to be Phoenix
or website for that rules?
Do I get to be Phoenix or do I get to be Edgeworth?
Edward, because you're pretentious and wrong.
You know what? You're right. I'm the better character. People like me more than they like you.
Yeah, but I win in the end.
Shit, you're right. Well, unless it's like the investigation games.
Does Edgeworth ever win against Phoenix? There's one time.
One time. Oh, that takes it, I think. Oh, wow. Yeah. Nice catch there. Sir Humbry takes it. What were we talking about?
You being wrong.
No.
All right, GG's him.
I think that was the last match.
It was top 8 time, baby.
Top 8!
We can do Flybones versus Palisade because Hems just played 2 in a row and it would be 3.
Yeah, let's just do Flybone Palisade.
Did they verify their stuff?
Ask?
Okay. Yeah, it went through. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't start the bracket because it wouldn't send Henry over.
Oh, you sent the password over. Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, I got it.
He can actually be any Ace Attorney character? Alright, in that case, I want to be... Godot. Yeah, I want to be Godot. Because I really could use a cup of coffee.
You know, like, you have free will.
I could end the stream literally right now, then.
You could.
I could. I won't, because it'd be really annoying to edit. But I could.
You just need a second VOD. It's not that hard.
Wait, so... You want me to be Winston Payne?
I don't even know who that is.
He's the tutorial prosecutor.
Oh, yeah, the guy with the no hair and then one time has a funny toupee.
Yeah, and then he throws it at you.
Yeah.
The point is, can you guys freaking use the hazards on stages? I gave you the list for a reason, y'all. I'm mostly complaining as a joke.
I mean, we're going best 3 out of 5 now, so
Yeah, that's
we're gonna
true.
see more stages.
Yeah.
See, this is why I think DSR is a good rule.
Yeah, but people are not going to actually do it because they're going to be like, oh, I want to run it back.
Well, that's still in DSR.
I guess.
What do you mean, I guess?
I'm just saying, like, whether or not people are actually going to make use of DSR is another question.
Yeah, we stream all at top 8, Poke Lover.
Yeah.
We have to ban all the star. What do you mean ban all the starter stages?
You know, we had to ban all the starter stages because all of them are the normal stage list. We have to go. The counter picks are the only ones.
City's technically different.
Town and City is technically different, yeah. Like, that was like the only difference that we got tonight besides Hollow Bastion. And Hollow Bastion doesn't really change. Like, physically, that is.
I think it's worse.
Yeah, broken eyes.
What did I miss? All of the before top 8, but now you're in top 8. So hell yeah.
Yay! But yeah, thank you for your patience, Poke Lover.
They chose to go down.
Typical.
I mean, typical. You were just complaining that we didn't get a hazard stage. Now we get the single hazard stage in the starter pack, and you're like, oh my god, this shit again.
Listen, I want to go to like, I don't know, Yoshi's
They're not a
story.
starter stage.
I mean, they could have like gentlemen's to it. They could have been cool.
It's not a starter stage.
They get gentlemen's to it.
Wait, didn't these two play?
Wait, didn't Palisade?
No, never mind. It was Joachim and Flybones.
No, Palisade got a bye because of DQ,
Yeah.
remember?
Well, I thought in round 1. I think before Cycle dropped out, they were set to play, and that's what I'm thinking.
Gotcha. Yo, nice bowling ball. Living in Meds bickering like an old couple. That's just how you talk with Meds in general. It's like our love language.
That's not the only way I talk.
Dude, I have never seen you not argue with someone, not even with your girlfriend.
Because everybody else has the wrong opinions about things and calls me wrong. And then 3 years later, they're like, you know what? I think Meds was right. I'm like, yeah, I was! Yo, get them! Get their ass!
Listen, I have it in like written form that if people do not say that you are right about everything in 10 years, you will admit that you are wrong. I am waiting.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but
I am waiting for 2035 for you to finally admit, you know what? Maybe I was wrong.
About what?
Everything.
I can't be wrong about everything if I'm right about most things.
Well, we'll see in 10 years, won't we?
I guess so. Oh, wow. Caught him on that.
Yeah, they kind of recovered a little too high there. Good back air. Cave or fountain? Fountain, just so we don't waste time.
What do you mean?
There they go.
Got stuck.
Game 1 goes to Flybones. No, I'm just like reading chat how like Ruin Seeker won in counterpick stages. Oh, sorry.
I'm seeing now.
I just realized they didn't mean Great Cave Offensive. They meant Northern Cave. I got mixed up.
Yeah, Maka Pako, I'm colorblind, so like, you know. It's also the reason I don't like FD normally. A lot of times I'll like take someone to an Omega version, but I've just gotten lazy lately.
I mean, I will say this, chat. If you are waiting for your match, go ahead and do your stage striking right now while we wait.
Yeah. No reason not to.
Yeah, do your stage strikes right now.
Speaking of which.
Yeah, go.
Go ahead and strike my stage.
April Fool's tournament where we only grade Cave Offensive, that'd be horrible. It'd be so boring too, because like you're just running away from each other the entire time. That wouldn't be entertaining.
Okay, hear me out though. Great Cave Offensive, but it's like Fortnite, where like it slowly starts shrinking on one spot until somebody dies.
What if it's like 8 play? Oh, can you do 8 player online? I forget. No, it's only 4 player. What if it's like 4 players Great Cave Offensive, but like you said, it slowly shrinks?
I think that'd be kind of fun. Because the problem with Great Cave Offensive is you just run away. But like if you take the ability to run away, then it's still not competitive because like you die from the walls. But I think it'd be more fun.
Fucking finally. Fountain of Dreams, thank God.
I really like Fountain of Dreams as a concept. It's just like, again, it's the colors for me that really mess me up here.
You don't even have this issue in the Melee version, which I want to be clear, I totally get it for this.
Yeah.
But like, it's different in Melee.
Yeah, because this one's got like a little bit of bloom, and again, it's like the same lighting as Hollow Bastion, where like I can't really describe it.
It's like there's
all
a
the colors
brighter
start
lighting.
Yeah, it starts to become a little bit more ambiguous, especially in motion for me.
I wouldn't call it bloom. I think it's just a different lighting system.
I think there is a little bit of bloom on it.
Did you see how they tried to plant, but they couldn't because the platform lifted them? This is why I love Hazards On. It's so stupid sometimes.
No, I love Fountain of Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing on it the other day, and it was a lot of fun. I can't remember who I was playing against, but it was cool because it was like this configuration, but then I was comboing somebody, and then the right platform started to come up, and it allowed me to continue my combo. It was awesome. Ooh, nice. I didn't even see that there.
Do you know if the water can lift you up? Like, I know the platform itself can. I don't know if the water does anything.
No. But, like, the water's on the platform. Like, you never see water without the platform, so.
What a crazy-ass
the
berry.
water's just perfect.
Oh, there they go.
Goodbye.
They go to land back into the card. It's like, you're finally awake.
No, not like water. Like the platforms. The water shooting the platforms up.
Yeah, the water pushing the platforms. Yeah.
Not like water gun from Squirtle or something.
Yeah. I'm talking about the stage actual water. Yeah.
Yeah, trust me, I've been hit with that enough by freaking Draculin to know, yes, the water pushes you.
No, wait, Palisade, come back! It's a best of 5! Yeah, top 8 is best of 5!
I guess I don't think they've competed in one of our tournaments before.
Yeah,
so.
I don't think so, yeah.
Maybe I should have made that more clear. I'll try and do that for the regular tournaments again.
I mean, it's literally we mentioned that before during top 8, and it's also mentioned at the top of the screen here, but hey.
Well, if they're in game, they're not looking at the stream, probably.
That is true. Oh, gentlemen.
Man, they dipped out fast, though. No, you won't. That is strictly forbidden.
No, I think they mean Northern Cave.
Oh. We're talking about Great Cave Offensive.
I mean, we allowed that Green Hill Zone that one time.
Yeah, but at least that's like a playable stage, man.
Yeah.
Are you gonna friggin' gentleman to Palutena's Temple?
No, I would never go to Palutena's Temple.
Like, Great Cave, I understand. What the hell is going on in Palutena's Temple?
It's just a big empty space. It's made for 8-player Smash.
It feels like a Brawl stage creator stage.
Okay, what is the best of the big stages? Temple, New Pork City, Palutena's Temple, Great Cave.
Temple, easily.
I kind of like New Pork City, honestly.
Boo.
I really like the Chimera. I can do some crazy stuff with the Chimera.
Boo. I've hated New Pork ever since freaking Brawl, dude.
I love New Pork since Brawl. You're crazy.
That's the worst stage in that game. Come on now.
That is not the worst stage. The worst stage is the Donkey Kong one that goes vertical.
No, because that's just worse. Icicle Mountain or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Well, no, Icicle Mountain goes up and down. Donkey Kong only goes up.
Yeah, but it's just like that one's fine. At least you can kill somebody on it.
I guess. I don't know. I have to review the Brawl stages. I remember doing some.
How can you take that back? Brinstar Depths rules.
Brinstar Depths is awesome.
And also the new remix of this game kicks ass.
Oh, I also forgot about 75 meters.
75 meters is pretty bad.
My problem with 75 meters, they congeal you all the way to the top right. You can only be there.
Yeah, because there's like no floor.
Yeah. They also changed it from the Brawl version because the Brawl version had a walk-off. In the Smash 4 Onward, they got rid of the walk-off on the top right.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like, it used to be a walk-off, like, where the platform goes all the way to the right, but they made it into like a short platform instead.
Huh. That's interesting. Why would they do that? I guess so you can not get stuck there.
Yeah, basically. So, is it actually hard to see here right now?
I'm not playing, so I'm not, like, scrutinizing as hard. But if I'm in the action trying to really pay attention, yes, it gets hard.
I don't... okay, sure. Dude, I do not know how you cannot see the outline. It is so freaking crystal clear there.
It's there, but again, when it's in motion and you're having to make split-second decisions, it's really hard when you're under the stage and everything is like, you see through the stage and it's just a bunch of lines. It's like playing a freaking Virtual Boy game.
What's wrong there? The camera didn't even move while they were recovering.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
I was... Got him. I was looking at the bottom of the stage. You can go clip it. That camera moved. You're objectively wrong.
No, it did. No, like when they went all the way down, their camera was not moving.
Clip it. I literally watched it.
I am literally watching it right now too, man.
The problem, it's the fact that I can't tell the bounds for sure.
You are the only person I know who cannot see a goddamn straight line.
I'm not saying I can't see it. I am saying it is more ambiguous than a solid object. I don't know how that's a hot take.
Sir Henry, please take meds to Hollow Bastion just so we can see.
That's like having a glass of water and a glass of Coca-Cola and being like, nah, dude, I can see through I can see the water way easier.
Have you never?
No, Coca-Cola's brown. Unless you're on a brown background, how the hell do you not see that first?
Ugh. I need to put up a poll. Falcon, put up a poll. Can anybody see the underside of Hollow Bastion on Final Stock?
It's just not as clear.
Falcon, make a poll. Or I'll make a poll. Fuck it, I'll make the poll. Can you see the underside of Hollow Bastion clearly when recovering? Yes, no. I will not allow additional votes. 2 minutes. Go, vote. Poll is up.
Again, you asked a skewed question. Can you see it more clearly than a solid background should be your question?
Do you want me to redo the poll?
Yes, because you keep asking the wrong damn question.
Okay, fine. I will redo the poll. Unfortunately, I cannot redo the poll because it's currently running.
You can kill it.
How?
I'm gonna report this poll for scam.
Yeah, sure.
Hateful conduct, actually. Maybe terrorism.
At this point, there isn't a how would I know option. Shh. Yeah, it won't let me actually cancel the poll. That's annoying.
That's crazy. Why can't you cancel a poll?
You can cancel freaking predictions, but you can't cancel a goddamn poll. That's wild. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I can't see anything most of the time. See, that's why we struggle so hard to read our freaking cards.
Yeah, at least I'm literate.
You can't be literate. You play Kid Icarus Uprising.
Just because the main character isn't literate doesn't mean I'm not.
Okay, listen, Meds, you write the poll so you can, like, make it as accurate to what you're trying to say as possible. I'm washing my hands of that. It's only a tie because Meds wants to complain about it. I'm gonna be real, the fact that people have a hard time reading Yu-Gi-Oh cards is entirely because people just don't like reading.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I just realized the question that I asked.
Well, too late.
Technically, if people write yes, then I'm correct. And if people write no, then they agree with my
You
take
are
on
obfuscating the conversation.
This is actually a genius play by me.
Dude,
Both
you are
answers
no.
correct.
You do not get to trick the chat. No, you're obfuscating the conversation and argument, Meds.
I think both of these answers are correct.
You have tricked the chat. We are not supposed to ask the chat confusing questions. That's not fair. That was a trick question. Go fight your match.
It's not a trick question. It's you can't answer incorrectly either way. A trick question is if there's incorrect answers on both sides. The only way you can answer this is correctly. So I've made the only
it's a trick question because it only works out and benefits you.
No, both answers are correct. Thank you for your update on the poll. Update. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna play the game now.
Go play the goddamn game. Clear equals transparent. Clear equals easy to see. That's what I'm saying, Mako Paco. Meds freaking tricked everybody. Everyone get this ass. Get this man's ass. You would get his ass, but you like women? God damn it. Not even confident enough in... Why did you leave? Hang on. Guards, seize this man! Throw him in the gallows this instant! Tonight on Proton Smash Pit, Meds crashes out over a DLC stage, and Limit stages a coup for the former's political corruption. This is why I love the chat. You guys are more clever than I am. Let me be clear. Depends. Are you being transparent or are you being easy to see? That's a Ken, so subject them to environment. No! You wouldn't. All right, Roy versus Ness. Let's see how it goes. Woo! Speaking of Final Ness, Hollow Bastion, get fucked! Ruin this man's eyes! All right. So, honestly, yeah, Sir Henry's doing a pretty good job of just boxing out Meds at the moment. Can't really get in on Sir Henry at the moment. I take it back. Got some damage in, but man, 100 damage already. Like, honestly, like, Ness could just get a free grab out and like they should be able to clean out the stock right quick, even if it's across the stage. I don't know. I feel like 121 is pretty far. That's a grab and a back throw. There we go. Very clean. 26% off of that one singular stock. Very nicely done from Sir Henry, honestly. They've gotten so much better with this Ness lately. Really. Like, I remember the days where they were just like throwing out smash attacks as King K. Rool, but they're doing a lot better this time around with a new character. Oh no, they're gonna. Okay, you know, if there's one thing that will never change in the PSP is my inability to commentators curse literally every single player I decide to compliment. Hey, wait. Mezzo got that lucky break, so let's see if he can get out of that. Ooh, good double jump to avoid the PK fire. Ooh, nice parry, but unfortunately couldn't quite follow up off of that. Oh man, if Meds got freaking stage tech there, that would have been so unfortunate. Ooh, wow, I'm surprised they actually were able to draw it out. I would have thought, I think Mez was trying to go for a back air, but didn't quite react to it in time. Good counter, avoid PK fire, though. There's that jab back air I was looking for. All right, final stock situation. I wonder what character we'll see this time around. I'm gonna guess Ventus. Oh, no, it's not Ventus, it's Xion. Or character that no one remembers. I like Xion. She probably had one of the best stories. I like her a lot. Oh, double putt. Yeah, double forward smash. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, see? I don't see what Mez is complaining about. He won the match. There was no issue there. I'm totally going to use this against them. We all know if Meds loses the first stock here, he loses. That's true. All right, let's see if Sir Henry decides to head outside of Final. Why do we keep calling Hollow Bastion Final Destination? Is it because it's the final Smash stage? It might be just that. I kind of see what Med's point out, but for me personally, you can see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just looks. I think it's crystal clear, but what do I know? I guess. I've never had issues with like the final like the last stock version of Hollow Bastion. It looks more clear to you. Shut up, Ruin Seeker. All right, let's see where they head off to this time. Ooh, Ooh, we're going to another annoying stage for Meds. Here we are in a triplat stage with Fountain of Dreams. Well, to be fair, the platforms do dip up and down, so we'll see how that goes for them. Ooh, good tech, but unfortunately gets called out with a PK Fire immediately with that tech. Very good awareness from Henry. If there's one thing that Meds does a very good job on, he definitely does not like letting people land, which I appreciate. Oh, that, man. Good job on, like, catching that roll, though, with that up smash. I guess Meds was, like, buffering an input there. Oof. You know, we... Even though we got, like, Fountain of Dreams, we were actually toying with, like, putting in Pokemon Stadium 1. Because, like, it's technically a legal stage in Melee. We're like, do we want to be more like Melee with our stages? And Mez is like, no, I hate Pokemon Stadium 1 hazards on. And I was like, okay, we'll just, like, stick with Fountain of Dreams. Ooh, nice back air. Surprised I actually killed. You know, I legitimately have no idea how Meds is able to play this with, like, music on. Like, I would need to hear the voice lines of, like, PK Fire to know to, like, block it. Because, like, it's weird because, like, I think audio cues come out faster than visual cues when it comes to video games. So, like, I know technically the speed of light is faster than the speed of sound. But unfortunately, I think humans react to sound better than they react to sight. I think that's a scientific thing. I'm not 100% on that, though. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, like, I need audio cues if I'm supposed to play this game. It feels like I wouldn't be able to play nearly as well if I don't hear what I'm trying to react to. Environmental noises. Shut up, Crane Eye! Final Bastion. Fine, we're going into the Final Bastion. The drag down up air is hot. Honestly, like, I feel like a lot of people don't do enough drag down aerials. Like, I should be doing more drag down aerials, but I never actually follow up off of them because sometimes I'm like, oh, wow, I got it. And then I don't react afterwards when I actually do it. Some MUs require sound like Snake. Yeah, exactly. See, I really hate the silent characters who say literally nothing. And I hate the fact that Steve is one of them, technically. Because, man, there's, like, no audio cues whenever you're fighting, Steve, which is really annoying. Especially for, like, Minecart. Minecart might be the most broken move that... I guess it'd probably be more accurate to say to blocks, but, like, if we're talking about in terms of pure offensiveness, I feel like the Minecart is the most broken thing about Steve. Ben's almost exploded. Yeah, he's at 109, but he takes things back fairly quick. He knows how to capitalize on his advantage state as he runs off stage for some reason. Ooh, that back. Oh my god, that back throw was almost death for Meds. That. Oh, back here. No, PK Thunder. Make things hard for Meds. Oh, but he has like a ton of rage though. Like one clean hit. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Wow, even after all that rage, it still wasn't enough to kill Henry. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I think Sir Henry is still trying to figure out how to learn how to recover properly. So, game 2 goes to Meds. Let's see where they go for game 3. Oh, no, absolutely. I believe Hem was trying to go for ledge. I think he just missed it. Oh, okay, we're just going for the run back. I guess Sir Henry was feeling very confident in Fountain of Dreams.
3, 2, 1, go!
Guys, you know what? Okay, so don't get me wrong. I disagree with Meds about Fountain of Dreams, but you know what is actually distracting to me about this stage? It's not the lighting. It's the freaking water effects on the ground. The water effects on the ground is so distracting to me. Like, I'm just like staring at all the rippling water and it's just like, ooh. You couldn't stop staring at the water? The water's so distracting, right? You wanna drink it? No, it's dirty. It's got people's feet in it. Do you wanna drink dirty people feet water? I don't think so. Someone should play Wario against your ices on that. Mako Paco, why do you want to destroy the frames? You would drink the dream water. Okay, I would drink dream water, but I would not drink it if it has dirty feet inside of it. You want to drink dream water. Again, dream water is fine. I'm just saying people are sticking their feet all over that dream water. Like they're contaminating it. It's like that scene from Duck Dodgers where Duck Dodgers and the Martian commander are like traveling through a desert and then they finally find an oasis and the Martian commander is all like, oh, thank God, I found water and now I can drink because I'm so thirsty. And Duck Dodgers is like, oh man, finally, my feet are killing me. And then he just sticks his dirty ass duck feet inside of like the oasis water and drains all of the clean water away somehow. And, well, there goes all their drinking water. Drink from the fountain? I mean, I would drink from the fountain of dreams. I, like, again, as long as they're not like dirty stank feet water inside of it, I would drink fountain of dreams. Can you pour Jello mix in a fountain? Why do you guys want to ruin the fountain of dreams like this, y'all? ESP dubs 420. And there goes Sir Henry. Meds takes it with a clean 3-0. Nobody tell Meds what I was talking about during this match. All right, with that said and done, next up will be Falcon XD versus Ruin Seeker.
Yay!
Yay! See, you fought on like 2 of the stages that ruins your eyes the most. Was it that bad?
I just did it so you would shut up about not seeing them.
No, exactly! There was no issues, right? I thought so. I'm right, you're wrong. Moving on.
You're not even playing.
I could.
I won't lie, though. I think Henry plays better in bracket than he does in friendlies.
No, I think so, too. He plays insane in bracket.
I think give him give him some time. He's gonna be a menace later.
I don't think Meds is
he's
reading
already
chat
like way
guys.
better than whenever we first started playing.
Don't worry, I'm not going to repeat anything Chad is saying.
Why are you guys saying that like I'm shocked?
Listen, I'm just saying, everyone's like, yo, I want to drink that fountain water. It's like, yeah, do you want to drink dirty feet water? I didn't think so. Because everyone's like walking over the fountain water. That's just going to make it all dirty and stanky. Man, Chad has like no honor, no faith. Marinade? We do not call feet marinade. so I can't send wishes to Nova. Okay, to be fair, we probably should stop saying wishes to Nova. By the way, Meds, you said, like, how many runs did you think it takes to get through Road Trip in Air Riders?
I can't remember. I know you can do it in 2, I believe. I think 3 is like the normal minimum, though. I think 2 you have to get lucky.
Yeah, I actually got lucky. I was able to do it in 2 because I was able to complete the entirety of the Road Trip board by doing that. But
yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I was able to do
I stopped thinking about Road Trip after I finished playing Road Trip.
Like I said, I did it in 2, but that's because I was actively looking at the challenges I had to do, so I was able to do all of Road Trip in 2 tries. It was fun though. I kind of liked it.
I don't think you can do all of Road Trip, like to completely clear every board. I think you have to do it at least 3 times.
No, the entire board of Road Trip, I did it. I only did it twice. I completed
because
the entire
there's 4
board.
branching paths.
Yeah,
you can full clear the game without doing all like seeing everything.
No, what I'm saying is like if we're going by just the checklist, I did all of the checklist.
Oh, the checklist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you had played every stage in Road Trip.
No,
Like,
I was talking about the
sure
checklist.
Is impossible.
Yeah, I did the entirety of the checklist in 2 runs.
Oh yeah. I didn't think the Road Trip checklist was that bad.
Yeah, it was actually pretty fine.
Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't even realize this game's almost over.
Why is Ruin Seeker Ray down to their last stock?
I don't know what happened. I was looking at other things to make sure everything was going okay.
Okay, I need to ask you this. How come you don't have an issue with Northern Cave?
Because it's green and I can see things on the background better.
Even when it starts lighting up a bright color?
It's not even that bright. Like, if you look at it, it's more gray than it is white. But, yes, because that's as hard of a contrast as you can get.
I feel like, okay, so I think I understand the difference between you and me. You don't like dark colors, I don't like bright colors.
No, I don't like complex colors.
I don't know what that means, so I'll take your word for it.
Like, if it's bright-ass neon colors, it's probably fine. When it starts dipping between the colors is when I start having issues.
See, that's
So,
my
like,
issue.
whenever
I can't do neon. Neon colors are, like, blinding to me.
Whenever, like, the stage lighting of Hollow Bastion starts reflecting on all of the characters and making all the characters kind of, like, more ambiguous a little bit is when I start having issues. But if it's hard contrast, I'm fine.
Hard contrast freaking blinds my eyes, unfortunately. It's actually why I'm not
Get sunglasses.
I'm not wearing sunglasses to play a video game, Meds.
Well, that's dumb. Play impaired then.
You're the one with impaired eyes.
Don't you wear glasses?
Shut up. I thought you didn't have impaired eyes. I have impaired eyes in terms of being nearsighted. Eye contrast is bad for you. That's what Meds is saying.
What do you mean bad for you?
But you would look cool while doing it? That is true. Wearing sunglasses would be pretty cool.
Ah, that makes sense. You wouldn't do that.
Shut up. Is there a reason why Runeseeker's running Kirby instead of Bowser Jr.?
They mentioned that they were just playing Kirby more nowadays.
I mean, that's fair.
In the crew battle.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Kirby. I think Kirby is a very fun character. I just like, I just didn't think that they would run it.
Maybe they're just playing what they like.
How dare they play a character they enjoy? Like, I can't imagine doing that. I have to play a top-tier character, which is why I play Pirate Mithra. And no other reason.
At launch.
And Palutena, okay, to be fair on Palutena, I was playing her back in Smash 4.
Doesn't count. If it doesn't count for me and Roy, it doesn't count for you and Palutena.
I can't believe you're a tier whore like that.
I think well, I don't know. Is Palutena better than Falco nowadays? I don't even know.
That's a good question.
There's more Falcos for sure, I'll tell you that.
There are definitely more Falcos. Like, I think Palutena gets better placement than Falco nowadays, though.
I just think Falco's more fun.
You just like characters who can spam moves.
Nah, it's just kind of fun to back air people.
You enjoy up tilt way too much as Falco.
It's like his best move.
No,
What do
it's
you
his
want
best
from me?
move. I'm just saying you use it too much.
You like Nair too much as Palutena.
I don't even.
Yeah,
no,
of course. that
is not
Because
true.
it's
I
the
use
thing that
back
she
air
does.
more than I use Nair.
All right, you got two broken moves.
And dash attack. Beam. Beam. Why is Kirby noises so great? I love Kirby noises.
Is this like the best transformation in terms of audio that Kirby has? It might be.
Just Kirby going beam.
Yeah, I mean Falcon Punch is pretty good too.
Yeah, that's a classic. Ah, there they go. I still love the story.
Goodbye, Gyro.
There he goes.
I'm glad we waited for that.
I mean, to be fair, what were they going to do? He was just sitting on the platform, moving back and forth.
No, but like Falcon waiting that long and then just coming in and immediately getting shit on.
Yeah. I still love the story of Kirby's voice actress when they were recording for the DLC. They started saying lines for Terry. It's like, wait, is Terry in Smash? Yo, that's awesome.
That's funny.
Yeah, she was like saying like, power wave. And it's like, oh, wait, I don't know who this is.
I'm really mad we didn't, like, Buster Wolf isn't neutral B.
Oh, that would've been
Get
so-
Kirby asking, are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
That would have been so good. But on the other hand, I don't know if it's worth the trade-off of Buster Wolf being neutral.
That would be so weird.
That'd be
Oh,
a mistake. Yeah, they tried.
Yeah, Falcon was just like holding back a little too much.
That's cool that Kirby's VA likes Fatal Fury.
Yeah. Apparently,
King of Fighters. I kept
she.
trying to say King of Fighters. I'm like, what's the other one? The actual one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Falcon got me with that one before, too. I never played Smash 4. I didn't see that shit. That's some Smash 4 tech for you right there. I guess technically you could do it on the town and city platforms if they're going away, but it's harder to time.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Kirby's back throw in Melee.
The one that doesn't work.
Yeah, yeah.
Ruin Seeker in the chat. W Hazard's rule said, let's go.
I love how they're not even mad. They're just laughing.
Yeah, I mean, when you get hit with that the first time, you're like, well, what an idiot I am, huh?
Yeah, you can't even blame the game for that. That's just...
You can't get mad. You just have to sit there and be like, yeah. Now it's on my radar, but before it was a problem.
Wait, was that why Falcon was sitting on the platform?
Yeah, he was probably fishing for that.
Yeah, that makes sense. See, this is why Hazard's On is incredible. We get moments like that. Alright, pulling out the Bowser Jr.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I think it's definitely the better matchup.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm surprised they agreed to go back to Smashville after that.
With Bowser Jr., it kind of makes more sense because you have the stage control.
I guess.
A little early on the bucko.
Yeah, honestly, the projectiles are really working out in Ruin Seeker's favor this time around, too. Like, I still think Rob has better projectiles, but, like, Junior does have really good projectiles, too.
Yeah, Rob, well, I guess Bowser Jr. has the same amount, but I think Rob's are a little better. But, like, I don't know, Bowser Jr.'s are, in my opinion, almost just as good sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
They just serve different functions. Like, that, getting out of the grab is so annoying. Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they threw the gyro, so the gyro hit them when
Yeah.
Rob jumped, yeah. But yeah, like, I really like the Mecha Koopa for, like, basically forcing them to react to, oh, where's the Mecha Koopa at any given point while it's moving.
Yeah.
If there's
So
anything...
far, this is closer.
Yeah. If there's anything I would like to see Ruin Seeker do more, I want them to see up B in or... Good job, Balloon. But yeah, using the up B at the ledge there, that would have been really smart, you know?
Yeah.
Oh
no!
my god!
They got out of it somehow and then got back in it.
Entirely because of that gyro. Nicely placed. Oh, there's the Mecha Koopa like I was talking about.
Yeah, I'd be so mad if that was me. Like, rolling out of Rob's freaking spin is already hard enough. Because that thing is just huge. But getting caught by the gyro and thrown back into it to kill is so annoying.
Yeah, Ruin Seeker's having a hard time getting back at the moment. Oh!
Whoa,
Right
like
the
that.
neutral get up.
Damn it.
See, that's one thing I love about the Mecha Koopa. You can just deactivate it by shielding it. That's it.
Yeah. Same with gyro, but like, unless the gyro is moving, it's hard to shield.
Yeah. Oh, they reflected
Ooh,
it.
Good stuff on that. I don't think that was intentional, but that was great placement of the Mecha Koopa to stop that from reflecting.
Good up air, back air.
Yeah, I think the Bowser Jr. is definitely working out a little better.
Do you think they purposely hit the balloon in order to, like, give it a little bit of hit stun?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of the plan, because sometimes, like when I was playing in friendlies with Flybones earlier, I definitely used the tree to extend. No, it was with somebody else. I tried to use the tree and it didn't work. I think it was when I was playing online with somebody. I hit something, one of their projectiles, and it extended my F smash. Oh, it was against an Olimar. They threw a Pikmin and I F smashed it, and it like stunned the F smash for like a quarter second, and then Olimar rose up into the F smash and died because of it.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you can definitely try and plan for it. Up smash will kill. This is an even game now.
I gotta say, like, this moving platform has been doing a lot for both of players this match. I gotta love it.
Ooh, no!
Almost got the down there, though.
Yeah. Oh, no! Hang on!
No, that's not gonna be
he's
enough.
too heavy. Good avoiding. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, let up the shield just slightly too early.
Yeah, I don't think they knew how long it... They reflected Mecha Koopa.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the time, might as well, maybe, you know?
I think they were waiting for a back air, which is why they held the shield there. Nicely done! Oh, wow.
Wow, not it!
Yeah, that felt very close.
I guess he's only at 87, even with all that rage. Oh, no!
Nah,
Okay,
that's not enough.
Kill. That up smash is so strong, I get
Oh
scared
my
every time. Hang
god!
on. Wait,
no,
the Mecha Koopa?
Mecha Koopa saved them! I think the Mecha Koopa saved them. That should be it.
Oh, yeah. No tech.
No, it was untechable. It was a red tech.
Oh, was it really untechable?
It was
I didn't
red,
know.
yeah.
Well, Ruin Seeker's got some life in him.
Man, how many moments so far in this tournament do you think will be featured on Yeet Smash?
None of mine, I can tell you that.
I feel like the Rob up throw might be added. Can't wait for the next PSP jump scare in a Yeet Smash compilation. What's a PSP jumps? Oh, you mean like whenever PSP comes up? Yeah.
Yeah. It happens all the time.
Yeah, it hasn't been for a while though, since we were taking a break for a bit.
And then we got 2-in-1 with Kiwi.
Because Kiwi got 2 amazing snipes.
I'm still upset at them and not having my combo against Kamui. That's the coolest thing I've ever done.
I'm sad. Actually, no. I think I got one cool clip one time on Yeet Smash, and I am so happy about that.
Yeah, I've played like 8 times as much as you, and I haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, I somehow
Everything
played way
sucks.
less. I played way less than you. I still got one clip over you.
They just hate me.
Maybe they just don't think Roy's cool. Which they're right.
I feel like I've gotten some decent clips with Falco before.
I don't think Falco's even considered a low tier anymore.
No, he's probably on the lower end of high at this point.
Yeah. How would you rank the Spaceys nowadays anyway?
I don't pay attention, but I think Wolf is a lot lower than he used to be. I think there's an argument that he's lower than Falco.
I've seen arguments of that, yeah. I think Fox is still the best character of the three.
Because Fox is glass cannon, but like, dude, the cannon hits so hard.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Falco, if he didn't struggle to kill at higher percents, I think would be way better. But like, you've got to kill him in the 90 to 120 range, otherwise you're in for a bad time.
Yeah, but I feel like people like Falco the same reason they like Mithra. They're like a combo fiend who can basically just like out-neutral you for the most part.
Yeah, in some instances. He struggles against a lot of...
Nice spike.
Oh my gosh, good down spike. Down air. Yo, what's up, Gamer Hype?
Hey, Gamer Hype! Thanks for a reset for 27 months. You missed a crazy Rob up throw off stage, by the way.
You missed your brother going kind of crazy, honestly.
Yeah,
He
your
played
brother was
well.
doing crazy too.
I think he plays better in bracket than he does in friendlies.
Mm-hmm. Because like I remember like thinking, oh, Henry's not too difficult when I was fighting them in friendlies, but then when I see how they perform in bracket, it's like, oh my god, they might actually be a demon.
Yeah, I think give him a year and he could be pretty good.
Is Hem
Hem
still in?
Nah, I kicked him out.
Yeah, it's all
But he made top 8.
It's all Mez's fault. Mez was like, oh, I don't want to fight them, so they just manually DQ'd them. That is totally what happened, and I'm not lying.
Goes for dumb stuff in friendlies, I can relate. How am I in losers? Because I got Mako Paco round 1, and it was very close.
Barry? Wow, that killed! Like, I thought Bowser Jr. would be too heavy to kill off of that. Might have been Osen Rage? Speaking of, okay. Yeah, Rory actually took a game off of Falcon.
Yeah, Ruin Seeker's pretty good at the game.
It also
But
didn't
I
help
think
that they were
Falcon's
playing
adjusted
Kirby
now.
for 2 games.
Yeah, they were playing Kirby for games 1 and 2, and then Runeseeker took game 3, and now Falcon seems like they've adjusted to Bowser Jr. Yeah, dude, Falcon's going crazy. He's like, I'm not letting you touch the ground ever.
They threw it up very... Ooh, is it gonna come back down? There it is!
Yeah. 5%! Woo!
Nah! Oh, good dodge on the fair.
Yeah, Falcon wanted it.
Oh, they really wanted that up B too. I kind of
Oh,
respect
really? No
it.
grab.
Good fade back. Honestly, I'm always surprised how much horizontal travel Bowser Jr.'s up B has.
It's got a lot. It's one of the problems with edge guarding him because, like, that's a regrab. Ooh. I thought for some reason that was going to hit below ledge, but
I'll
yeah,
take it.
that'll do it with the platform.
Yep.
Rob wins.
Falcon moves on. Ruin Seeker moving down to losers. Fighting me? Yeah. I play Ruin Seeker next.
All right, up next will be Pokelover versus Mako Paco. I don't know how Ice Climbers do in the matchup against Min Min.
I won't lie. I can't imagine well.
Me neither. Because, like, actually, does the armor retract after hitting 1 character or 2 characters?
It doesn't, like, retract immediately when it hits a character, does it? Like, I think it goes through the motion.
I mean, it retracts after hitting, like, blocks if they're fighting Steve.
Yeah, it's because it's a wall.
I guess we'll see. I don't know. I just always assumed that it hits one thing and immediately retracts back.
I don't think so. but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Poke Lover says it's bad for Icy, so I'm just going to take their word for it.
Yeah, I mean, because Ice Climbers kind of rely on getting in and keeping you there, but Min Min just only pushes you out. Yeah, I feel like Kirby versus Rob is a rough matchup.
Arm only has one hurt box, so it's really easy to separate them.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, to be fair, Mako Paco also plays other characters. I think they play Pit.
Dark Pit.
I've
seen. So, you know what? We could be seeing Dark Pit, actually. I don't know. What do we got?
Ready?
Ices. Gotta try it at least, you know?
Yep.
Three, two,
Well,
one.
the stupid start to that song.
Oh my god.
Alright, have fun at work, Hype.
Good luck. Oh, this is...
I see what they're talking about.
Yeah, they keep losing one of them. Oh, there goes Nana.
Yeah, I won't lie. This looks really hard to get in.
They're both getting separated so much. Oh, there goes... Yeah. Oh, this looks so rough for Mako Paca right now. I can't even imagine. That's a grab. Can they? Nope, couldn't get anything. Oh, wait, hang on.
Racking up a little bit of damage.
If they can, like, keep that up. Oh, no, they were expecting a neutral get up. Yeah, they hang the
Wrong
little
one
too
you wanted
long.
to get hit.
Good above recovery, though. They knew that they would get called out if they tried to go low. Ooh,
Nice.
Slipped right between the arms during the grab, too.
No way that didn't hit.
I am so shocked that the side B didn't hit them while in the air, yeah.
I'm even more shocked because fighting Ice Climbers a little bit more in the past couple days has made me realize, dude, the hitboxes are freaking stupid.
They're very
They're
big,
huge.
yeah.
Like, I'm trading with Roy and I can't even, like, I thought for sure I could beat up till, oh, nice save on Nana. But, like, I'm pretty sure Icy's up tilt beats
I'll
Falco
take it.
down air straight up, no matter what angle I approach at. It's so annoying. I tried so many different ways and I got called out every single time. But I also don't think Falco versus Ice Climbers is a good matchup anyway for Falco because, like, you know, he relies on comboing. So if I grab one and start trying to do a combo and the other one comes up, it just ruins everything.
I'll say I'm kind of appreciating Mako Paco trying to use as much side B as they can.
Nice.
Yeah, good catch. Because, like, the
Yeah,
side...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the side B helps, like, resync the Ice Climber so that they can, like, hopefully not get called out too much from Min Min.
Yeah, and it gives you, like, a huge amount of aerial drift.
Yeah.
A lot more than you expect when you're playing, at least more than I expect. Because they're able to get out of a lot of sticky situations against me using that. Ooh.
I couldn't even tell if they grabbed Nana or Popo there for a
Nah.
moment. Anyway,
All
down
right.
to Solpo for the rest of this game.
I like the tension
Oh, I thought they died.
there. Nah, Min Min's got a lot of vertical still.
Yeah. They got Dragon Arm on play too, so that's not going to be fun.
Oh my gosh. Both of them could have done something. Ah!
Dragon to the face. I don't know if they're going to swap.
I mean, it felt like for a second there they got something going. I don't know if it's just because they were too far behind or Pokelover adjusted. I could see an argument for trying to stick it out, or maybe they just don't feel comfortable with any other character. I've only ever seen their Dark Pit as another character that they play, I think. But, like, I don't know what Dark Pit does to Min Min, because he's kind of slow.
Kirby versus Min Min is even like Pit versus Min. Wow, Kirby does well against Min Min? I'm shocked.
Because how do you hit him? I could see it.
No, like Kirby is small, but is still is very easily hit by both Ram Ram and the Megawatt.
Not if you're above him, though.
Yeah, but the problem is if Kirby's recovering, Kirby has a terrible recovery, so he'll easily
recovering, I could see.
Yeah.
But, like, in neutral, I could see Min Min really struggling to hit Kirby.
I guess. I just feel like since Kirby is so light, he's almost always going to be on the recovery end, so it's going to suck for him.
He messes with Kazuya, too? That's crazy. What does Kirby have on Kazuya?
What? Maybe I should pick up Kirby. I like Kirby. Kirby doing well against Min Min without good airspeed or range sounds very troll. That's what I think too, Ruin Seeker. Wait, is it because Kirby can duck underneath Electric Wind God Fist?
I could actually, if that's true, that's pretty big already.
You know what? Maybe. Kirby
can technically mine back against Steve. That's true.
There's like a YouTuber I've been watching recently who did a video where it's a tip with the roster against Steve. And like, there were some really funny interactions that you can do against Steve with a bunch of characters. Like, did you know there's an infinite using Roy using down tilt with Steve as long as you hit them against the wall?
No.
Well, now you know.
I wish that was useful.
I mean, if you can get Steve up against one of his brick walls, he just down tilt for days. Did your girlfriend just say what?
Yeah.
What is she playing?
Mario Odyssey.
Game. Why is she playing a game that's like 9 years old? Why is Mario Odyssey 9 years old?
'Cause time keeps moving?
I hate time. Time sucks. Whoever invented time is an asshole. Yeah, Drinkin', thanks for a reminder, Crane Eye.
Ready?
What's going on, guys?
Oh. They went Kalos and then realized it's not in the rule set.
Imagine if they all went to Kalos and suddenly it transforms like, oh, wait a second.
Yeah, that would have been bad news.
Ready?
Now they're sticking out with Ice Climbers.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they They started to figure out something in there, and then kind of lost it.
Yo, finally, Yoshi's story. You know what? I kind of respect the pick here. Like, it's a pretty wide open middle area, so Min Min doesn't really capitalize it nearly as much as, like, other stages would.
Yeah.
Oh!
That and also the edges being tilted down might mess with the arms a little bit.
Oh, that will
sure.
absolutely mess with the arms, because I think that actually causes, like, the positioning to be a lot more difficult. So that's
I don't know. Oh, that might be it for Nana.
Yeah, that's it for
yeah,
Nana.
That's goodbye.
And honestly, that was I even regardless of like how this is going, I think this was a very smart stage pick from Mako Paco. Oh, they are. Ooh. Wow, they just barely made it. Okay, they really need to block that second punch though.
All right, there's one stock. That didn't hit. Are you crazy?
That up tilt? Wow. Oh no, I think the Shy Guy messed with it. Oh, that's so unfortunate with the Shy Guy.
Didn't hit that. I can't believe that fair missed too. Mako Paco just kind of getting some unfortunate luck with a lot of the placing of attacks.
Yeah. Oh, that's a grab.
Oh, wow, that got him.
Oh, there goes
No,
Nana!
Yeah, oh, wait, hang on.
No, they're dead.
I think up B was the play there.
Yeah, the up B would have been a better play.
It would have probably lost Nana and put you in a bad spot on stage, but you at least would have been on stage.
I'm waiting for Randall to do something. Oh boy, here comes the Shy Guys. Actually, wait! I just realized something. Min Min's punches would get blocked by Shy Guys because they're considered items.
Huh.
Come on. Honestly, good placement with the...
Nice.
Nice. Good placement with the icicles, by the way, by sending it on the platform and on stage.
Did you know the icicles can freeze you?
Yeah, they can't. I think that was a misinput.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I did not
I mean,
know.
being real, that was a hard comeback anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
You have to be, like, pretty high percent. I don't know exactly what... like, when it starts freezing or, like, what the exact parameters are. But, like, once I hit 200 the other day, it froze me every single time, and it was freaking me out.
Yeah. Meds, remind me, are the Shy Guys in Melee?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if they're as aggressive as they are in this, though.
I would argue more, because the stage here is bigger than Melee's.
Okay, so the Shy Guys are actually a bigger problem in Melee. Okay.
I mean, yes and no. They interfere sometimes. But Melee's also just way faster. I would say they are probably... like, in this game, they can kind of extend your hitbox. I don't know if they can do that in Melee. Maybe. But it feels like most of the time, if you hit them in Melee, it's a bad thing.
Yeah. I feel like the only time you really want to hit them is if you're actually planning on, like, catching a recovery or something. Maybe you should play Melee? If you value your hands, I would say no.
I love Melee. I'm just not good at it.
I enjoy Melee casually. I'll put it at that.
3, 2,
FT.
1, go!
I'm not sure if this is a good stage for the Ices. How do you feel about it, Meds?
It can be. Like, you know, you don't have the platforms to mess with your icicle placement anymore, so you can kind of let those rip a little bit more.
They're actually allowed to
I
be
don't
a
know.
lot more aggressive against, like, Min at the moment, as long as they're able to just get in.
Yeah, like I said, without the platform, Min is a little bit more approachable sometimes, so
It's definitely a
I
lot
can
more of an
see the
even...
vision.
It's definitely a more even game at the moment, at the very least. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to play out and bait out, like, offensive attacks so they can, like, then jump in on them diagonally. Oh, unfortunately, took a megawatt to the face, though.
That'll hurt. All right, up in the air. What do you do? Oh wow, got him!
No,
Still recovered,
the
though.
the vertical is so crazy on Min. I always thought it was like the shortest reaching of the up Bs.
Horizontally, yes, I believe. But vertical, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, because I know like Byleth can reach pretty far, and I know Joker can reach far. I just assumed Min was worse.
I'm pretty sure it is worse. It's just, you know, still a tether.
Yeah. Was
I
that
don't
an
even know
up
what
smash?
happened there, but got a kill.
Looks like an
I
up
think Nana
smash.
did something.
Yeah, it must have been Nana's up smash. Good
Oh,
catch
hang on,
with the up
hang
tilt.
on. Oh no, dropped it.
I think they were caught off guard by the up tilt as well. Yeah, once you get like horizontally next to Min, there's not much you can do, unfortunately.
This is looking pretty rough. Oh, is Nana? Okay.
No, they're gone, they're gone.
Up B?
No.
Oh, they did an air dodge.
Yeah, they did not air dodge.
No, I'm pretty sure that was an air dodge down there.
I thought that was just a neutral B. One problem with puppet style fighters is they're like, I wouldn't call Nana and Popo dual puppet style. I would say Rosalina's more puppet style than Popo and Nana. Anyway, next up will be Ruin Seeker versus Umeds.
Okay.
Heading over to Losers Quarters. Well, the point is, being two targets at once makes you risk taking twice to hurt. Yeah. Min's blind spots are the worst in the game. That's why she became the most camped and overpiloted character when we, as Min mains, play as her. Yeah. I get it. I think that's why most people don't like fighting Min because of the camping. They are a zoner at the end of the day. I just play my wives. I just like my girls. If we lose, we lose. And then we go back and go to sleep together. I mean, what? Anyway, Eds versus Kirby. or Ruin Seeker.
3,
I know what I said.
1.
You know what's weird? For some reason, there's only one Subspace song in this game. And I don't mean like Subspace as in like the boss music and stuff like that. I mean like the actual field themes for Subspace is only in this. Only one song is in here. I'm kind of surprised about that. I would have thought they would put in more songs, like the Plains. I really like the Plains song from Subspace. There's 3? Is Limit yapping? Who made that poll? Wait, the Plains is a song? I could've... Oh, that's a spike. Nicely done, Plane Seeker. I thought the Plains wasn't in the song. Am I crazy? I thought there was like... I'm crazy. Anyway. Wow, I can't believe that Meds got called out by that up B. That's like a Crom up B from like day 1 Smash Ultimate. Don't cheat! Don't cheat again! Road Seeker holding in was actually interesting because, like, I think because Meds wasn't anticipating for them to be launched so high from that by holding in, they were able to avoid any follow-up off of that. Ooh. Oh! Red air dodge! Nice forward smash from Ruin Seeker. Man, every time I see Kirby with this hair, all I'm thinking about is like the head-banging Kirbys. Does anybody remember like those old Machinima days where people used to tell stories using the Smash characters in Brawl? Good times, good times. Man, I miss Machinima. Not the company, but like the actual like genre of video that people used to make. Well, not genre, the style of video that people used to make. Brawl-tasm or Smash-tasm. So yeah, basically. Is Limit yapping? Fine! If you don't want me to yap, I'll just be quiet for the rest of the stream. Will that make you guys feel happy? I'm sure everybody on YouTube right now is like, oh my god, can this person stop talking? I want to pay attention to the match. And I'm like, well, okay, fine, I'll stop. You can use sign language. Okay, here, I'll sign language to you all the entire commentary right now. There, I sign language. Can you understand what I just said? Don't mind me yapping? Well, thank you for the kind words, Bird Wizard. What'd you call you? You know what I said. Whoa! My god, no way! Whoa! Wow! Ruin Seeker takes game 1! What a call out with that hammer! Can't say that, Livin'. Oh yeah, you know what I have to say about that, Flybones? Yeah! How do you feel about that? What is this conversation we're doing? The Machinima medium is still alive generally and thanks to Source Filmmaker. That is true. Source Filmmaker is still a huge thing. Also, like, that being said, though, I feel like most people have moved away from Source Filmmaker. I feel like people are nowadays doing Blender stuff. I don't like what that sounds like. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it that I say the most stupid and cursed things whenever Meds is playing a game? Like every single Meds match, I always say or do the stupidest things. And then when he rewatches this VOD later, he's going to be so mad at me. He's going to be like, bro, why? And I'm just like, I don't know. You agreed to do this with me. You should have realized when we signed up to do PSP together. Anyway. Ooh, Battlefield. You know what? This probably will work out much better in Mez's favor, I feel like. Definitely can juggle people a lot more thanks to being a swordy and all that. You know, assuming he doesn't get called out with, like, random down tilts. Come on, up air. Yeah, there you go. See, like, up air is like the bread and butter of any sword fighter, especially on Battlefield. Don't get hit. You know, if he got hit by the falling up at B, that would have been so funny, though. Ooh, good down. Good down tilt, but I think they were expecting to be popped into the air from that. Oh, wow. I am surprised that back air actually hit. It looks like they were above him, too. I guess it must be like a bit of a high-reaching one. Yeah, honestly, there's like a lot of like air dodges I would love to see Ruin Seeker try to catch a little bit more. Good eat. Good up tilt. They were hoping that they'd move up a little closer off of that. Ooh, good neutral B. Man, making very good use of the jumps right now with Ruin Seeker being able to like try to mess up like Mez's recovery for the most part. And a down tilt forward smash. Bread and butter for Kirby. Definitely their best setup for their attacks. Good down tilt. Trying to keep Meds out on ledge at the moment. Ooh, up tilt. Oh man, they tried to combo off of up tilt into up B. That was a very smart idea, but unfortunately the platform kind of messed things up a bit. Ooh, tried to bait out the neutral B and was able to avoid it with that. Unfortunately, ooh, good. Oh man, they got a down tilt trip with Kirby. Unfortunately, couldn't get a follow-up off of that. Up smash from Mez, but will not be enough to close out Kirby's stock yet, though. Ooh, try to read a jump with that neutral B. I am surprised that Mez would actually challenge the neutral B, considering how often he said that neutral B is a very safe move and it's not very easily challenged from Roy. Ooh. The back air will close out Ruin Seeker's stock, though, but honestly, like, Ruin Seeker's making very good use of the stage so far, so, like, even though this is Med's counter pick, it's not working, like, it's, like, they have the lead, but it's not working out too well for them, especially when they get called out with a run-back forward smash, the online classic. All right, so, unfortunately, like, you can't just exactly eat someone like that unless you can, like, read something. Maybe if they read a roll? Yeah, like that would have been a good catch there, but unfortunately, Med still had enough invincibility for him to avoid it. Don't get hit there. Very wise to not try to challenge that. They knew that they would get hit. Ooh, they also read that with an up smash from Roy. All right. So Kirby is currently just like trying to retain their stock, best their ability, but they almost lost their stock to that one back air. Good avoid. Oh man, I am so certain that Ruin Seeker was trying to get a spike on Meds there at the moment when they were both off stage, but unfortunately not quite there. Kirby is well within death range. If they get called out like anything right now, they are so done. Good avoid on the side B, but a dash attack will clean out that stock. Meds takes game 2.
That was a fierce battle.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da da. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I really miss like old internet videos. You don't really get to see those anymore. Like, I don't know, every time I go to YouTube, it's always like the typical like schlock that you always see where it's like, oh man, is this game really as great as people say? Or top 10, or like, here's a tier list of so-and-so. Or like, oh man, wild, crazy shenanigans that the content creator is doing. And I'm just like, man, what happened to the days where we used to be filmmakers and made fun, cool stuff on like YouTube or Newgrounds and stuff like that? You know what I miss? Freaking Newgrounds. Newgrounds is still around, and like, they haven't really changed all that much. I think they mostly just optimized themselves. People need to use Newgrounds more often. That's like the last bastion of good artwork that they still have. DeviantArt has just been taken over by AI, and like, social media's also just like full of bots nowadays. I'm just like, man, if you want to find good artwork, go to freaking like Newgrounds. They still have like good stuff for creators there. Anyway, off to Foundries. Wow, instant neat. Yeah, okay, so Runeseeker's taking better advantage now of the down tilt. I think they're starting to realize that most of their down tilts will almost always result in a trip, so they're trying to capitalize on that more, and I appreciate that. Ooh, Med's getting boxed out by Kirby. I don't think they're used to this matchup. Oh my god, that was scary. That looked so close to breaking shield for Runeseeker. I'm surprised that they held it that long. I guess they were afraid that they were going to get called out otherwise. Ooh. I think that ultimately was a sour spot that was able to help Runeseeker recover. You missed when DeviantArt didn't suck. I liked having a website exclusively for posting art. I didn't even use DeviantArt for posting art. I used DeviantArt for posting my fanfics, and I was okay with that. Nice forward smash from Runeseeker, taking out the first stock for Meds. Don't get hit there. Good air dodge avoid there. Wonder if they're going to... Okay, they didn't recover onto the stage. That was actually very good. They kind of figured that they were going to get called there. Ooh, they tried to... Oh, wait, can you get spiked? No, Meds reacted immediately with an uppy. They did not want to get spiked again like they did in that first game. All right. Unfortunately, Kirby lost their copy ability, which is fine. Fun fact, all Kirby's copy abilities are stronger than the originals. I think it's like a 1.2 modifier. Yeah, it's something like that. Ooh, very good nair. Like, yeah, it's honestly kind of hard to punish. Excuse me, sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, it's actually really hard to punish Kirby's neutral sometimes because I would say that Kirby, one of Kirby's best like aspects is how good their basic attacks are. I think the weakest aspects of Kirby is his recovery and his special attacks. Otherwise, I think his new basic moves are very strong. Oh man. Good. Oh my god. How did that forward smash kill Meds? I am amazed. That's like the most awkward angle for Meds. I think that caught Meds off guard. Yeah, good down tilt. Honestly, like, I'm really appreciating Runeseeker's... Ooh, no, tech it! No, Runeseeker! Tech. Good tech! At least they were aware that Meds was probably going to try to capitalize on their recovery. Ooh, good up tilt there, but unfortunately, no follow-up. Honestly, yeah, one clean hit from Meds will take this game, though. Good eat. Oh my god, I am so terrified for Runeseeker. Aw, man, they probably could have followed up with another up air, but it's fine. They probably were trying to avoid something. Ooh, very smart with that neutral B challenge. Oh, they released it a little too early, but I kind of respect that. That almost did actually kill Meds there. If they went for an up smash, I might take it though. Yeah, if there's one thing I'd like to see more out of Ruin Seeker, it's definitely different smash attacks. Forward smash is good, don't get me wrong. It's just a little too laggy. I think up smash might be a little safer for Ruin Seeker though. Oh man, a clean. Oh, they tried to go for the hammer. No, they missed the tech on the platform. Meds takes game 2. Yeah, if there's one thing I'd like to see more out of Ruin Seeker, it's definitely up smash. I feel like there were a few opportunities that they could have capitalized on, like Meds is trying to drop down on them. Kirby's a pseudo-composite character because of his copyability shenanigans. Composite characters basically are like characters who get different moves from different, from other characters. Yeah, exactly what Crane I said. I think a better example of a composite character would be the Mii Fighters. The Mii Fighters are better composite characters. Because almost all their moves were taken from other characters. Herbies, you got home field advantage! I can't believe DDD made a wish to bring a Fire Emblem character into existence. What a weeb. Okay, you know, if there's one thing I'd like to see Ruin Seeker do more, down air. If they can down air to recovery, that would be so good, honestly. Or a dash attack, that works too. I'll take that. Man, this is like one of the most even games so far, and this is entirely like Meds just struggling with the Kirby matchup. I guess Meds is just not used to fighting Kirby. Ooh, lost a tilt, and I think that might... Nope, they just barely made it, but unfortunately, Meds was able to catch that. I think like Ruin Seeker was trying to recover high, but probably should have gone for ledge instead. Ooh, good dash attack follow-up of that forward air, though. Forward air is actually surprisingly one of Kirby's best combo starters. Yeah, like Ruin Seeker, like that's one thing I'm starting to see from Ruin Seeker. They're kind of afraid to capitalize on their advantage against Roy, even though Roy has a pretty bad disadvantage state. Like they honestly could go for like a down air to like, oh man, they try to go for a back air? Nah, yeah, that's definitely one thing I'm feeling like Ruin Seeker could take advantage of right now. It's just like a down air would definitely clean out Roy right now. Nice like spike. Ooh. Like, oh, honestly, catching with the long distance forward air is actually really smart for Ruin Seeker. They knew that they only need to get one hit there to kill, finish off the last stock for Roy there, so might as well. Well, not last stock, but still. Both players were terrified to stay in shield. I think Ruin Seeker was trying to read a roll, which is why they went for that up smash. Ooh, that was very bold of you with that stone attack. Unfortunately, loses their stock there. Yeah, Ruin Seeker is playing very ballsy. They definitely want to go for the funny stuff instead of going for the cheese strategies, which, don't get me wrong, I get it. But if I'm playing like a character, I'm going to try to take advantage of all the cheese strats that I can do. It's like how all the Smack players, Little Mac players only do like smash attacks because they're like, oh man, I'm just going to armor through all your attacks. And if you get hit, well, that's your problem. Ooh, yeah, this turnaround is working out way too well for Meds right now. And yet he still gets called out by the most obvious up B I've ever seen. Good back air. Oh, they try to read something with that counter. That down smash will take it. Meds will take the set.
Now the true battle begins.
I'll go drop the code over to Flybones and Mako.
Why the hell does Kirby beat out Royce and hitboxes so often?
I was about to say, you were kind of getting your ass kicked for a bit there.
Getting my ass kicked?
Like, listen, you won? I'm just saying you were also losing a lot.
You can't say that when I win 3 out of 4 games.
I'm just saying that you had to make comebacks is what I'm saying.
I think the second and third game I was in the lead for most of it.
You were the first one to lose a stock in game 4.
Yeah. But like, that's 1 game out of 4.
And you also lost your first
Don't talk
stock
about
to a
the first
freaking spike from like a Crom up B.
Yeah, that one I was trying to... You could see I was trying to get the timing down again because I haven't fought Kirby in a long time. I figured it out eventually.
Uh-huh. Composites are rare since it's difficult. Just fight them in design and lore. I mean, like I said, the Mii's would be the biggest example of that in Smash. Which makes sense from a lore standpoint, quote unquote. Is Meds finally going to get into grand finals?
I mean, there's a chance. I don't think it's a good one, though.
I mean, you're probably going to fight Mako Paco again.
I would imagine.
Maybe one day you'll
I
actually...
don't know how the Villager Ices matchup is, though. It might be okay.
I think the Ices win this.
I mean, I could see how, but also Villager, like, as a zoner, kind of keeping... I don't know. I could see an argument for either.
My logic is that Villager is mostly a poke character, and like if you poke the wrong Ice Climber, you're gonna get punished by the other one.
True, but you got the gyroid, which can mix up some stuff, and you got the tree in the middle, which, like, if you place that well, it could be pretty good. Yeah, dude, I can't remember the last time a Kirby's pushed me that hard. So I'll say I'm impressed for sure. Can you pocket Nana?
No, you cannot pocket Nana.
That would change the matchup.
I put a whole human being inside of my pocket. Like, how would that even work when they release Nana? Does Nana just come out and do a forward air or something?
Sure.
Nana just comes out and then, like, does a forward air on Popo, and Popo gets spiked by Nana. Does pocket Nana when they LP? I mean, to be fair, they already, like, pocket, like, PK Thunder when Ness and Lucas recover, so that also works. He turns into a human projectile, so surely that should count? Totally, absolutely. I see no issues there.
I'm curious what stage they're going to.
We've seen Northern Cave, we've seen Yoshi's Story. What was the other stage that's legal? Oh, Found Dreams, yeah. That's probably the most common one we've seen so far.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion is kind of what I expected. I don't think I've ever seen this matchup, so I'm really curious how it's going to go.
I definitely feel like Mako Paco beats out Flybones in terms of overall aggression, though.
Yeah, Mako Paco's aggressive, but like with the Ices, I feel like you kind of have to be. Yeah, get him out of there. Yeah, I will say poking the wrong Ice Climber can be bad in certain situations, but in other situations, like, it can be, I think, pretty beneficial because you are a zoner, so if you poke, like, Nana, per se, you might be able to continue that and, like, keep them apart for longer.
Oh,
yeah,
that
might be over. Oh, nice. Got out of it. That's the scary spot to be in because, like, that could be death really easily.
Not sure what was up
Yeah,
with
I don't
that
know
bowling
about
ball,
that
but
smash.
okay.
Maybe up smash? Or just trying to go for the hardest read of all time.
I'm surprised that Flybones isn't trying to knock out Nana more often.
I mean, like you said, Villager's kind of a poke character, so, like, it might be hard to directly target one specifically.
That was so confusing when Nana did the splat on the screen.
Yeah. Ooh. Hang on. What are you gonna do? Not much. Leave him. Just let him back on. That's fine.
I mean, to be fair,
The
like,
gyroid blocking icicles is really nice.
yeah. He counts as a hurt box, so he can block things.
Nice little combo on Nana.
And also, to be fair, there's not much Villager can do off stage unless they just go for like an off stage nair, but I feel like that's really dangerous against Ice Climbers.
If you catch him during the up B,
That's
could be
a
fine
spike.
as long as you, yeah, as long as you leave room to get him. Like, honestly, I'm not good at punishing it anymore because I haven't fought Ice Climbers in a while, but when I was fighting Ice Climbers a little bit more consistently back a few years ago, I got pretty good at punishing the up B.
I can't believe they turned Donald and Goofy into a fruit and a boat. What happened to my dog and duck? Don't say duck hunt.
Dead.
They're not dead. They live on in my heart.
Flybone's kind of bringing this back a little bit.
A little bit.
Like, you know, still got to get the kill, but at least Sopo is a lot easier to deal with than both of them.
You know, if there's ever a player that will run out the clock, it will be Flybones. They definitely had the right read with that down smash, just in the opposite direction. Why are you suddenly imagining mouthful mode bodes Goofy? The sad thing is, I feel like that exists.
Oh, wow. Blocked the up tilt.
Yeah, Flybones is not cleaning out the Sopo stock here. There's only 3 minutes left on the clock. I don't know if we're gonna see an end to this anytime soon.
Yeah, well, the problem is Flybones is just having a hard time getting in. Wow.
There goes Popo!
I don't even think I killed still.
I don't think it did. All right. If I were Flybones, probably Town and City. Actually, maybe Yoshi's Story. I can see Yoshi's Story being an option.
I don't know what you do here. Honestly, anywhere.
I don't think
Maybe go
FD.
Smashville for a little bit of goofy.
Actually, FD might be a good choice. Smashville would be fun, though.
Oh, I think they messed up the reporting.
Oh, do you need to fix it?
No, they got it.
Okay.
That's just why I was taking a bit.
I think I burned all my energy early. I'm getting tired. I burned all my good commentary, everybody. Sorry, I'm back to being the nerd who doesn't know how to talk.
I didn't even hear any of it.
Well, that's because I was being so cool and awesome while you were playing.
He didn't even have sunglasses.
See, that's how cool I am. I'm so cool, I don't need sunglasses. Yeah, I figured we were going to go to Yoshi's.
Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like all the stages, I don't know if anybody benefits from anything in particular. But at least with Flybones coming here, you might get some earlier kills.
I feel like the angle will definitely work out in their favor too, because it helps them escape out of like icy combos.
Could be.
But the platform is also really annoying because they're basically glorified sword fighters with their up airs.
Dude, their freaking hitboxes are longer than Roy's, and he is a sword fighter.
They're not longer, it's just that their sweet spot is better.
No, I swear. They beat out everything I have.
Oh my god, a single forward air killed the tree? That's crazy.
If you hit both of them, it's really strong. Yeah, I respect the effort.
Oh my god, they didn't get frozen there? That's wild. Ooh.
Oh, nice!
Nice combo with the projectiles, yeah.
Goodbye, Nana. Oh, hang on. Nice, nice, nice. Even game.
That's very cleaned up for sure. Oh, they almost got the watering can out. Ah, nice tree interruption.
All right, now it's
Land on land. Yeah, let's go, Randall.
So happy for just Flybones standing.
Dude, I love Randall with all my goddamn heart.
Ooh, wait, that could be tricky.
Yeah, there they go.
Just dropping bowling balls.
That's just what Flybones does. He loves those bowling balls.
I mean, they're probably the strongest move Villager has.
Offensively, yeah. Maybe the tree.
Maybe.
Oh no, they only hit Nana with that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
Hang on. That killed both? At 93? That's crazy. Was he holding out? That's...
Must have been.
Oh, wow. Missed two.
Yeah, because
this is still doable.
Because you know how Ice Climber's down smash works, right?
What do you mean?
It only hits one side if it's only one climber.
Oh, yeah. No, I was saying, what's it called? Villager doing the F smash and it killing them at like 90 something.
Mm-hmm. Nah, like, I guess they must have been holding out. Get the Nana, get the Nana, get the Nana.
Been.
Oh, that's a misinput, I think. The stupid sound effect when you hit a Shy Guy is so funny.
All right, Flybone's got to be careful. Any stray hit can kill.
Yeah, that's it.
Much closer, though.
Ice Climbers win.
Pride Blink. Oh, that's an animated emote too. Its eyes are blinking.
Yeah, that's why it's blinking.
Yeah. So what do you think on stage pick? Do you think they'll run it back?
If I was them, I would, personally, because that felt way more doable. Unless they feel more confident with something else, I could see them maybe trying to switch up to like Rosalina or something, but we'll see.
I don't think...
You know, honestly, does Isabelle do better? Because you have the trapping with the gyroid.
I think you might be right. But I feel like they'll just keep breaking the gyroid, but at the same time, like, they get punished for breaking it.
Can you... So, like, I know if you grab, you are invincible. Does that work for Isabella's fishing line?
Yes, it counts as a throw.
So you can't be punished while you're throwing.
Correct.
Could be an option. But we're sticking with Villager.
3,
Ow!
1, go!
I mean, it's a bigger stage overall, so it does give Flybones more mobility for the most part.
Yeah.
Get rid of Nana! You were saying?
Not happening this early.
Sorry, you were saying?
It's not important. Ooh, nice. I do like how Flybones has started incorporating the dash attack on the platform to throw the pot a lot more into their gameplay lately.
It's a nice projectile.
It can be really tricky if you're not ready for it. Yeah, for sure. You don't think of it as a projectile until you use it, like, above other people, and you're like, oh, shoot.
Oh my god, they almost got that bowling off.
Yeah, I think up smash was the play there instead of F smash, but it is what it is. Even game, though.
You know, depending on the results of the feedback form for this tournament, I kind of want to see how crazy we can make the tournaments in future seasons if we don't get a new Smash game by then.
How so?
Like, I'm thinking, like, what if we throw in stuff like Lilat or...
Absolutely not.
No, listen, I'd be down to throw in Lilat just because it'd be fun.
No.
Why not? Like, what are we gonna do for, like, next season if we keep this stage
Just
list?
play again!
No!
We don't have to keep upping the stakes.
No, I want
This is supposed to be competitive.
I want the seasons to all feel different.
I will not play.
Why do you not want the seasons to have different stage lists?
Because how can you make it that different if you're trying to also play competitive?
Because it's all
Like,
about...
this is about as wacky as it can get.
We gotta get through 3 first. I'm just saying it. Once we get to season 4, can we get like a better? Can we get a different stage list?
What else do you want?
I'm not saying I'm just saying cycle things in and out. You know? Have you ever heard of rotating formats?
I mean, I guess, but like, what would you want to cycle in and out?
Like, you know, like swap in the stages, whether like to see like a hazards on or hazards off stage list that allows us to use different stages.
But what other stages?
I have a whole, dude, I have a list.
Okay.
Like, do you want me to list them? I'll list them now if you want.
Yes.
All right, hang on.
Flybones is still on their first stock.
231.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'd be willing to do like Delfino Plaza.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because I don't want the freaking sharking under stage.
But you're okay with like, oh my god, Flybones, the moving bowling ball. But you're
But
okay.
I'm okay with what?
Like, but you're okay with like stages that have like no undersides to them?
No, that's what I'm saying.
How come why Kalos your favorite stage?
No, that's got a wall. It's different.
That's why I'm saying
can't
some
go
people
through
like
the
to have
bottom
an
of the
underside.
That's not having an underside. It's an underside that extends past the blast zone. You can't get under it.
All right, fine. Anyway, how about Yoshi's Island then?
No.
Why
I hate that
not?
stage with a burning passion.
There's nothing wrong with Yoshi's Island. You just hate it because
Yes,
you're
there
biased.
is. No, the freaking thing in the middle
Oh, they're
messes
dead.
up so bad.
It-
Dip in the middle is awful.
It's not that bad.
It's awful. The only reason it was ever played is because they didn't have anything better.
I
And
think
already we have 2 platform stages in the middle.
Yoshi Limit should fight Sokka on Yoshi's Island. I think it would be fine.
No.
Yes.
Next stage.
I'm going through the list. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
You're gonna say no to Skyloft for obvious reasons.
Absolutely not.
Just replace normal Battlefield with Dreamland 64.
Why?
Because-
What's the point?
Because it's funny.
No. It's just bigger and more annoying.
You're gonna say no to Halberd.
Yes, I will say no to Halberd.
I think Lilac Cruise is fine by comparison.
It's like okay, but nobody likes playing on it. The problem is everyone's just gonna ban it anyway, so what's the point of having it there?
Can we go to Hazards on Pokemon Stadium 1?
No.
Yes. If it's legal in Melee, we can get away with it.
It's legal under under duress.
Okay, what's wrong with Unova Pokemon League then?
It's really big.
Who cares? We have bigger cities.
Me!
Town and City is bigger than Unova Pokemon League. Unova Pokemon League is fine. I'm keeping that one.
That one's like the most okay until I play on it and find a reason to not like it.
Castle Siege.
Castle Siege, no, that stage sucks. It's
What?
never been good.
What's wrong with Castle Siege?
It's stupid and small and the dumbass.
What?
Freaking
Oh man,
crooked
no!
ground.
This stage is too big. This stage is too small.
Yeah, it sucks. It also has a dip in the middle of it, which is always bad.
You are complaining way too hard.
You're the one who doesn't play on these stages.
Yes, I did. I played on them.
Did. You're not gonna be the one who has to deal with them for an entire year.
I'm still looking through the stages.
Yeah, you can keep looking.
I'm not going to suggest WarioWare just because I don't like the blast zones.
2, 1, go!
really, like, one of the few that actually makes a little bit of sense.
Dude, do you know how early everyone dies in WarioWare?
I do. I'm not saying I like it either, but I like over freaking Skyloft.
Lilat is better than WarioWare.
I don't disagree there.
Okay.
Lilat's like the only stage that's usable in this list.
Wait, you know, but Pokemon League, I would argue, is still usable too. But no, like, Falcon is right. The biggest issue with that is the bouncing off for Zelda, Mewtwo, and Palutena. But, like, no one plays.
So now that one of your characters gets nerfed there, it's
No.
okay.
I'm saying they have a point, but I don't care enough to, like, ban it.
You're the worst, Tio. Yeah, some people have problems, but I don't care.
I'm one of the people who have problems! Umbra Clock Tower, but I'm like, no.
Zero chance. That is the single worst stage in the game.
In terms of background. And there's Midgar, but Midgar's just Battlefield, so I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah, what's the point?
So, like, there's two stages I would argue for. Unova, Pokemon League, and Lilac Cruise.
Yeah, but we can't just keep adding stages. What are we taking out?
No, we're, like, yeah, exactly. Like I said, cycle in and out.
But what would you want to take out?
It's, like, whatever makes sense. We'll think, like, we'll...
Whatever makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to think about it right now because I want to enjoy this stage list. I'm just saying we could do it in the future.
But should we do it?
Yes.
We can do a lot of things. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That still killed.
Oh my god, that was almost an armor break.
Yeah. I don't think it would have done too much because they're at, like, basically 0. No, like I said, I think Villager can do it against Ices. Like, I can see the vision. Flybone's finally figured it out.
Speaking of vision, I can't wait for us to be blinded by this meteor.
It's not even that bright.
Give it a
Smash
moment.
4's FD was like a million times brighter.
Like,
That's as bright as it gets. It's gray. It's not even white.
I still hate it.
It's not even that bad.
It's so distracting, though. Like, it's
Go
not
back
as
to
distracting
Smash
as Umbra
4.
Clock Tower, but it's still really distracting.
That's what I'm saying, Ruin Seeker.
Nah, y'all, listen, I let this stage come in. Y'all should be grateful. See, meds will not compromise, but I compromised on this stage.
I compromised by letting you even suggest this in the first place.
There.
Bleh.
But yeah, Flybones is figured out the matchup for the most part. Really proud of them.
Yeah. I mean, it's an even game right now, but Sopo is going to hurt.
I think Flybones can probably bait an up smash right now. Or use an axe, that either works, frankly.
Not giving up on legalizing Spring Stadium, as you shouldn't.
Okay,
You can keep suggesting it, and I will keep ignoring it.
I'll be real, I did briefly consider Spring Stadium.
Spring Stadium is really fun if you don't have the top thing.
If we got rid of the top thing, I think Spring Stadium would be amazing. Like,
Although it can't have the springs, though.
yeah,
Like the
no,
front.
that it has to
Then
be
it's just
hazards
Battlefield,
off.
isn't it?
No, it's Smashville. It's Smashville.
Is it? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's Smashville. Or Hollow
I don't
Bastion,
need
whatever you
another
want to call it.
Smashville. Why do I need another one?
The thing on top is what makes Spring Stadium not Smashville.
Yeah, but like, that is just annoying. I can't take you seriously if I'm playing on Spring Stadium.
But what if we heard all the ARMS music? I love the ARMS music.
Then do it on Battlefield.
Someone plays, like, ARMS music on Battlefield or FD, please. Aim arguing it's a counter pick.
See, I'm all for changing things, but like if it doesn't need to be changed, then like what's the point?
Have you never heard of rotating formats?
I mean, I have, but like are we changing to change or are we changing to make it better?
What? Okay, let me put it like this. What does something not get stale to you?
No.
Well, that's a you problem.
No, it's a you problem for it being a problem. It's not a problem to me.
I mean, it
You
depends
have
on the
lost
audience.
the definition of problem.
Dude, listen, if I have to sit through more of the same stages like Pokemon Stadium 2 over and over again, I'm gonna get freaking sick of it. Yeah, Dark Pit. Even you admitted you're sick of seeing Pokemon Stadium 2. This is not
That's
ARMS
why
music.
I said DSR. I'm fine with it like once a set. Even twice a set. But like that's why I advocate for DSR so there's variety.
Falcon, what does Sonic mains have to do with anything?
I'm really curious what's gonna happen in this game. Monko Paco's Dark Pit is really good.
Yeah.
I'd say their Ices is probably better, but like, since Flybone's kind of figured out the matchup a little bit, could be nice as a mix-up.
Oh no, that's huge. Oh, that could have been like really
not.
dangerous for Mako Paco for a moment there.
Ooh, bad roll.
Not quite enough.
Electroshock.
Double roll. Aren't you glad that rolling all the time is no longer encouraged?
No. I prefer rolling over spot dodges.
Spot dodges? No, I mean talking about like how like if you spot dodge or roll or air dodge, it results in more lag.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But even still, you can get caught out of roll really easily.
Yeah, but before, like, you just can, like, spam it and, like, be annoying. I don't think you can block from above with a bowling ball, right?
You can. I can't remember if it sends it back up or if it just keeps dropping. I think it does send it back up.
I think it goes up, but then immediately falls back down.
I've definitely reflected it before and gotten a kill with it.
Reflect the tree! Reflect the tree!
Yeah, this matchup got real slow now. I don't blame Monko Paco trying to win.
I can't
Flybones
wait.
ain't having it though.
Can't wait to wait out the timer, everybody.
No way.
Honestly, I gotta say that I hate the axe. It comes out so freaking fast and is really strong.
Yeah, but it's kind of stubby. As long as you're careful with it, it's not that bad.
It's annoying because, like, if you're playing a character who requires to go in, you're just going to get beat out by it.
Well, not if you're smart. I play Roy. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, because you play Roy, you're brain dead.
You're like, if you play a character who has to go in, yeah, I played the character who has to go in. You're like, yeah, but you're brain dead. What does that mean?
That means you're not thinking about how it's an issue for you. You're just going
Yes,
to go
I
in without
am.
thinking. I thought you said you play off of emotions, not by thinking.
Not emotions. I play off instinct, but instinct is thinking.
Instinct is not thinking. That is literally the opposite of thinking.
It's not thinking.
Oh my
nice.
god. That was a really good tree.
It's just not necessarily having a plan, but I do think about where I place things.
Nah, I disagree.
Okay.
Instinct is thinking with your muscles. You know what? Fair enough. You're tired of seeing the same stage again and again. Yeah, basically what Falcon said.
Well, that was to the Sonic main thing,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
like 5 minutes ago.
Alright, fine. Man, this is a rough fight for Mako here. Jeez. They totally could have just dropped a bowling ball there.
Ooh, hang on.
Oh, they.
I think up till might have killed, but maybe not.
No, you know what will
Maybe
kill?
it's too early.
Grass. I think the weed pull will actually kill him.
The one time fly doesn't do bowling ball. I know, right?
Yeah.
I don't blame him though. He's just trying to win right now. Like, you know, you're an entire stock up. Most things can kill if you get a good hit now.
Why didn't you make the tree?
They were trying to wait for them to like maybe do get up attack or something and catch them.
I guess. Oh, no, they'll live. It's across the stage.
Close
It's
call.
yeah. No.
Careful.
You know what's weird? Why did it explode?
I don't know.
All right,
All right, you just need a couple solid hits.
and this is
Clean this up.
this Flybone's game to lose at this point. Volleyball? Volleyball?
Oh, got him with the weed ball.
I told you, I knew the weeds were going to come in.
Damn. You know, if you asked me after those first two, especially that first game, if Flybones is going to win this set, I did not think so at all, but GG's to Flybones.
Yeah,
What a turnaround.
Great job, Fly. Yeah, Flybones is shocked. This commentator coaching is...
Holy shit. Dude, you played great.
Listen, I don't know if they're listening to this commentary. Anyway, we're back to winners finals with Poke Lover versus Falcon.
Legit shaking. I don't blame you. That seemed like it was a tense set.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing, Mako Paco. Hopefully we see you again soon.
For real, that was a hard fight, though. Ugh. Yeah, get some water. Get some water. Ugh. How long have we been going? 3 hours? Jeez.
I mean, it's about regular. I think it has been going a little bit long just because
Going to game 4
we
and 5.
just had some long games.
I've also been going to game 4 and 5, yeah.
I'm really interested to see how this one's gonna go.
And I'll be real. Oh my god, they just jumped right into it. Okay.
Yeah, they were already ready.
I will say this, like, the main reason I want to shake up the stage list is because, like, this is probably going to be the final year of Smash Ultimate. We're probably going to get the next Smash game within, like, 2027.
I don't know if it's coming that soon. My guess would be 2028. We'll see.
To be clear, I mean like late 2027, like basically December.
Yeah, I still think that might be a little early. Unless they've been secretly working on Smash while Sakurai was doing Kirby.
Sakurai might have like drawn up pre-production stuff while working on Kirby.
But like, games just take a while to make, man.
I think Smash games are faster because Sakurai is very efficient with like his content because he's like, I think he knows what to keep and what to keep out because he doesn't have to make trophies anymore. I think like Smash games can be faster to make so they don't have to be constantly making new 3D models for the trophies.
I don't know. We'll see. I would love for a new game to come out sooner than later.
Yeah. They haven't really made 3D models for trophies since Melee. They had 3D models in Brawl. Also, this is a very commanding lead for Poke Lover right now. 126 with 3 stocks. Oh, never mind,
Nice.
make that 2. Oh, they were imported from other titles? Okay, that's fair. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, you're right, Beck, because I think the K. Rool model from Brawl was actually taken from Mario Sluggers.
I can believe it.
The only character that really had new models made for the trophies was Mega Man. I think you're right, but I might have...
Ooh, bad grab. I would have done the same, though.
I will say this, I kind of prefer, like, oh, there they go.
Damn.
Yeah, there they go. I prefer trophies, but I really like spirits too.
I'm like whatever on spirits. I don't have any attachment to them. They're just PNGs.
I appreciate them because at least they thought it out with like cool like references with their battles, so I dig that.
Remember when they imported Rayman into a block of crystal?
I don't know why they did
Crap
that.
forever.
I don't know why they did that.
They're probably just messing around and just stuck him in there. Like one of the developers, like, didn't expect anybody to find it, and then maybe like 20 years later, you get an interview, be like, "Yeah, I shoved Rayman in ice."
Dude, that's one thing I really miss about games. Like the mystery of gaming is kind of lost nowadays because a lot of people just data mine games and figure things out immediately. Like, I miss the old days of like, oh, the playground rumors of like, oh, like Mr. L is real or something like that, you know? I don't know, I feel like the mystique of video games have kind of been lost ever since, like leakers came into existence and stuff, you know?
There's also just kind of less to be mysterious about. Like, there's a lot less Easter eggs in games, or like, I don't know, you can get interesting development stories, but like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Ooh, nice snipe. Hang on.
Oh, no, they won't make it back.
Couldn't cover it.
I appreciate the snipe, but though. Mr. L is real. He's in Super Paper Mario. Touche.
That's Mr. L.
I think it's more an internet issue than a... Listen, I appreciate the internet for like giving us guides and helpful information and stuff like that. I just feel like, man, I just miss the mysteries of gaming, you know? Like nowadays it just feels like gaming is just a product for people to consume and then move on from, you know?
Yeah, I memean, that's just kind of everything, though, now.
I hate that.
There's a reason why I play the hell out of old games. Because I love them.
I mean, I love old games too, but I want new games to also, like, have those same feelings of, oh, I get to enjoy old games. But, you know, in a new game format.
Old games, unless
it's Anyway, yeah, this is a very commanding game for, Poke Lover.
Yeah, I mean, you were wondering why I was talking up Poke Lover. This is why. Poke Lover's really good.
Is it Poke Lover or is it Min Min? Maybe both.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying that maybe people are not familiar
You're
with
talking
MU.
shit up here from your comfy ass couch?
Yeah? Hey, I'm just saying, listen, I am not saying Poke Lover is bad. I'm just saying that maybe we don't know the Min Min
They're the
MU.
best Min Min in their region.
Yeah, well, maybe we should learn how to fight the best Min Min in their region. You ever thought about that?
You're an ass.
I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt.
That's not giving him the benefit of the doubt. That is the exact opposite. That's the doubt of the benefit. Doesn't even make sense, but it gets the point across. Oh no.
There they go. He buried the Megawatts, so the dragon still hit him. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I realized lately that I have, like, accidentally started liking indie games more. It's not even because I really love indies. It's because I really hate AAA.
No, exactly. No, no. Here's the thing, though. Indies are like living out the like good aspects of gaming, while AAA is all about just trying to take more money from you. And honestly, that's the main reason why I still enjoy Nintendo games, because even though they like are still AAA titles, they still at least are trying to like make fun games for people to like enjoy without having to worry about like other like AAA like things that people are trying to take advantage of, like consumers.
Yeah, my problem with the Nintendo nowadays though is like they just like making everything Breath of the Wild.
No, I agree. That's...
I'm ready to move on from Breath of the Wild, man. I want to play a different game.
Dude, I legitimately got pissed off reading the interview for Metroid Prime 4 where they're like, oh yeah, we were inspired by Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, God, fuck.
I mean, I think Metroid Prime 4 was a interesting case where like Retro didn't get full autonomy over what they were given.
Because of the producer?
Yeah, well, like, they got a half-finished game, and we're like, yeah, so this is going to be your outline, figure it out. I think they still made a pretty good game, but it's, like, easily the weakest of the Prime series.
I don't know.
Because of a couple reasons in particular.
I'm not going to judge personally. Just from what I've heard, though, a lot of it... Oh, my God, I'm so close. Just from what I've seen of... no.
Nice! Good trap.
Good trap. But yeah, from what I've seen of Metroid Prime 4, there's just like a lot of stuff that doesn't seem as good compared to the previous Metroid Prime games, though.
Like what?
Environment, the overall progression, like the...
I think the environments are pretty good. I think actually the environments are great. It's just the desert that's the problem.
A lot of people said they didn't really like it because the biomes basically are like very typical video game biomes.
You're playing Metroid Prime 4. You can say the same about Metroid Prime.
I don't think
like,
that's...
Oh, you got the lava, you got the ice, you got the freaking weird ruins place. Like, yeah, it's a video game.
I don't
Well,
know.
you want 'em
I
to.
feel like it's less blatant in Prime 1, though.
I disagree because, like, I don't know. I think Prime 4's environments are great. Especially Volt Forge. Volt Forge kicks ass. The level itself is kind of lame, but like the environment and the vibe is awesome.
People I've seen say they don't really like the vibe because of how much, like, the Galactic Federation keeps on contacting you.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
McKinsey's annoying.
Okay. Oh my god, Falcon just
DI.
barely lived that. And that's
And
it.
gone.
Yeah.
That's the set. Now, if you're gonna criticize Metroid Prime 4 on anything, I don't think environment or sound design are touchable, in my opinion.
They did
Or
say
gameplay. Even.
I did
That,
hear
like,
how
aside
I heard,
from kind
I
of
hear-
damage spongy.
I hear the bosses are really good.
I
also-
really like the bosses.
I also heard like the telekinetic stuff is completely pointless.
No, I think some of the like moding bombs I think is the coolest thing Samus has ever done. You like drop a bomb and like suck it up with your hand and throw it. It's fun.
Up next is you and Flybones, by the way.
Yep. I think the dumb like follow you beam is lame. I don't think like the weird psychic puzzles are any different than scanning. So like if you're gonna complain about that,
that
you
actually
might as well
reminds me.
complain
That
about
reminds me.
scanning doors.
Okay, that reminds me. I remember people were telling me that the scans are worse in this game because like they kept the same time takes to scan something, but the scans are a lot more boring and pointless in Metroid Prime 4. They're mostly just there to fill a checklist rather than add to the environmental storytelling.
I don't know. I don't care about the scans in the Prime games anyway. So
But I do get that because I remember I actually really liked reading the scans in Prime 1 when I was playing through it. You want to hear more about the progression system in Prime 4? Meds would know more about that. Again, I am relaying what I've heard from other people. I cannot speak firsthand about it.
progression in what way?
Moving through areas and grabbing items for those areas. Speaking of which, I remember
It's bad. It's very
Yeah,
linear.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Because like, I remember they were saying how when you get to the desert area, it's like, oh, here's the open world where you can start anything at any time, but that's not actually true. Because like, if you
No.
go to any place, they will say, oh, you can't progress unless you have so-and-so item.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, not even that, like, the, a lot of the places, it just kind of feels like hallway simulator a lot of the time, which, like, it's a good hallway simulator, but it is simulating hallways. You know?
The people I've heard from said it is the worst backtracking in Metroid Prime.
Yes. Because it's kind of willy-nilly. But also, the game isn't set up for backtracking, if that makes sense. And that's why it's bad.
I feel like that just makes Prime 4 a very flawed game.
It's very flawed, but, like, I won't lie. I had fun with it. It's just, like, it's got issues.
All roads lead to the desert. Ugh. I did hear about that too. Good luck! I will play Metroid Prime 4 eventually. I do own it. I literally see the game on my shelf right now. I just don't have time to play it right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyway, Anyway, starting things off in Town and City. All right, let Meds commentate this set. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's just have Meds just like talk about all his strategies and let Flybones know exactly what he's thinking about doing. Like, he's probably just thinking, you know what? I'm just gonna try to play safe, try to avoid running into his projectiles as much as I can as I accidentally throw myself into multiple shield. Get buried, forward smash. Man, honestly, getting buried by Flybones, I always feel like I'm gonna die at any point. It's really hard to actually mash out of a berry from the down smash, honestly. I'm surprised that Meds decided to go for a roll. I thought he would have realized that going for that would just... Yeah, like, normally Flybones goes for a berry whenever someone's hanging off a ledge because they're always anticipating either a roll or a neutral get-up, and unfortunately loses their first stock. I think Meds is not really paying attention to his character, which is valid. Like one of the first lessons I learned when it comes to playing Smash Brothers is that you should always be focusing on your opponent instead of yourself. Because like, you should have a general idea of where you are, but you should be paying attention to how your opponent is moving, where they're going, as well as like anticipating what kind of actions they're going to be doing so that you can capitalize on punishing them. So your eyes at all times should be focused on your opponent outside of like situations where you want to properly space yourself for the most part. Good back air. Tunnel vision too hard, which is exactly why you don't play Smash Bros. That's entirely fair. Honestly, that can be the case for most multiplayer games in general. You should, like, if you tunnel vision too hard, sometimes you get lost in the sauce, you know? That happens to me a lot whenever I play Marvel Rivals, for example. I get too caught up thinking about certain things that I end up losing focus on what I'm actually supposed to do in the moment. I also sometimes... Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get blah, 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 blah. I lost track of my words there. Oh, they slipped right on through with that roll. That was really nicely done from Flybones. I'm surprised that Meds let up enough for them to be able to do that. Drink his shit. Fine. What a spike! Okay, I need a drink of that. After that. Almost got the jab lock there, unfortunately didn't quite get it. Meds is just running off stage. Yeah, he's just putting himself in disadvantage state. Oh my god, I am surprised that the gyroid didn't collide with you after that forward smash. That won't take it. That was sour spot. Meds is trying to find some way to hit that. Ugh, didn't take on the platform. That's unfortunate. Oh, what? Yeah, high enough percent. I guess that should have killed. It is a low ceiling in Town and City after all. Yeah, Meds is just getting poked out from these slingshots right now and accidentally... Yeah, Meds is just getting some incidental hits and that's just racking up enough damage to... Oh, there... Meds, what are you doing? That was such a hard punish. What were you doing? But yeah, just like Meds keeps on getting caught out with like some minor hits and that's just building up damage. I think Meds is just like letting it happen, frankly. Ooh, but that was a good back air. And you jump into the... Man, Meds always says, man, whether or not Limit is actually paying attention, but no, he can jump into the gyroid anytime. I see how it is. Anyway, first game goes to Meds. Honestly, like, Meds mostly got that because of, like, the overall aggression that Roy can get away with sometimes. His attacks are so strong. Flying bowling ball the wrong way in neutral. To be fair, Meds did the exact same thing when he accidentally did the up B on when Flybones did up B on stage, and Meds freaking forward smashed a tree instead. I think he was trying to extend a hitbox on that, but wrong direction because Flybones just flew over it instead. You're so disappointed with so many people hating a lot of new AAA games. Here's the thing, Poke Lover. There's a lot of AAA games that are either one, like trying to take advantage of people by making them give more money than they need to, aka games with battle passes or live service stuff, or two, have like gameplay that is very monotonous and isn't actually terribly interesting gameplay, but they're just like capitalizing on an like what's popular in the moment. So everything just kind of blends together. There's a joke about why a lot of Sony games are just over-the-shoulder games because they all look the same in terms of like design. So like a lot of the creativity of AAA games are kind of lost. Anyway, game looks pretty even so far. Honestly, I love how high the middle platform can actually get. It actually gets so freaking high, it looks like... Oh man, I feel like Mets could have punished that held forward smash there. I think they were just not feeling too confident about it. Oh, that's a punish, and forward smash, that's dead. That tree had it out for him. Mets keeps on like landing into that tree too, unfortunately. Oh, missed attack. Good chase by Meds though. Like it was like right at the edge of the screen, so Flybones couldn't quite figure out where they were, so they kind of just landed right into it, but Meds was able to read it. Don't land it. Oh my god! Why would you challenge the bowling ball like that? I am amazed that Meds only clanged with the bowling ball and didn't freaking die. That was crazy. Tower spot. All right, Meds is mostly just like trying to like wait out and find some like small hits here because he just like he is actively double jumping more in order to try to avoid the slingshots. Yeah, like that. Like he's trying to land on him with a forward air. And unfortunately, I haven't seen a single. Ooh, a little too far on stage for that, but gets caught with the gyroid. Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort. Oh my god, the tree ran out in just in time for Meds to not get hit by that tree. I think if he went for a back air, that might have actually hit Flybones. Ah, there's that weed. Three? Yeah, like Meds keeps on getting hit by the slingshot, which is like catching him off guard. I mean, I know he's in the lead after all, but double bowling ball. You know what? I kind of respect it. You got hit by the tree. Okay. Yeah, now he's just like landing onto, like, he keeps on landing onto the projectiles from Villager right now, which is making this way more difficult than he needs to. I know what he was also trying to do there too. Also was trying to extend the hitbox off the tree. Ooh, nice forward air, yay! Okay, you know what, Meds? Maybe Meds is doing better than I thought. Or maybe he's just cheesing out stocks because he's playing Roy. One or two can happen.
Papa.
Oh, speaking of which, anybody pick up Fire Red and Leaf Green? I'm planning on picking it up too. I mostly am just like waiting until I can clear out some of my backlog first so I can get to it. I wonder how they're going to handle the Johto Pokemon. Because they can't get the national dex with just Fire Red and Leaf Green. Unless you guys think they're going to release like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald sometime soon. That'd be cool. What? Is that all the Johto Pokemon? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are probably coming later. I can probably see that, but like, I forget how they get... No, you can't get all the Johto Pokemon because some of the Johto Pokemon are trapped on Coliseum and XD, and you can't get those Pokemon. Man, you can't complete the national dex on GBA... Well, in the GBA games on Switch. It also kind of sucks that you can't really do a lot of trading unless you actually have, like, 2 Switch consoles on you. Which, thankfully, Burmsai actually was telling me about a strategy of how to do that locally if you have 2 Switch consoles. All you have to do is, like, move the digital game card onto your second Switch, and then you can, like, do a trade that way.
Ready?
Pulling out the Falco, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Reflector and all that. I guess Mez, even though he won the last 2 games, just wasn't feeling it for Roy.
3, 2,
Anyway, heading over to his not favorite stage. Man, I swear, one of these days I will get back to Final Fantasy VII. I really did enjoy playing that game when I was last streaming it. Just haven't really found time to get back to it. Ooh, nice reflect, but unfortunately got punished right out of it. You don't feel like spending $20 right now, but you probably get Leaf Green out of it too. I grew up on Fire Red as well. Good back air. I definitely feel like I played more Fire Red than I did Leaf Green, even though I own both versions. Because I always... Man, am I calling myself out for saying that I was a loser who had no friends, so I just bought both versions to trade between myself? You know, I'll call myself out on that, yeah. You bought Sonic Frontiers recently? Hope you had... Oh, nice cat! Okay, Meds with the up B to get rid of the balloons and stage spike. That was scary. To Spike's Flybones? That was actually really clever. Yeah, Meds just wants to close out this stock fast. Yeah, it definitely feels like Meds is feeling more comfortable playing Falco at the moment. Which I definitely feel like Falco does require a little more skill compared to Roy. Ooh, fell out the forward air, unfortunately. They tried to do a drag down. Weren't they trying to do a drag down? That forward smash will not take it across the stage. This is a big stage after all. Oh, that axe will take it though. Sneasel is exclusive to Leaf Green, while Fire Red left you stuck with Delibird. Yeah, I definitely would appreciate the Sneasel. It's weird to say I don't like Sneasel's evolutions. I don't really like Weavile in terms of design, but I think Sneasel is very dapper. All right. Flybones is going to have to play this Omega safe because 138% is not going to be good for them. Like, Mez just needs one clean hit and they'll be able to get Flybones, which is what Mez is going to need to do because Mez was mentioning this earlier, but Falco, he kind of relies on his combos to kill, and like, a lot of his like kill options are very prediction based, unfortunately. Yeah, he can't do his up tilt back air anymore because like Flybones is way too high %. So he's going to have to throw himself into very dangerous situations if he wants to actually close out this stock. So Flybones does technically have an advantage here as long as he doesn't fall for something dumb. Yeah, Flybones has to play this so mega safe and super campy for the most part. Yeah. Once again, play safe. Oh, they were caught between a rock and a hard place there, but that will clean it out. Meds takes it 3-0.
Falco wins.
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I feel sleepy, but I still need to go edit the VOD after this. Ba 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 ba. Anyway, next.
Yay!
Congratulations, you got to losers finals again. Now let's see if you can get to grand finals.
We'll see. I've beaten Falcon before, but most times he's beaten me.
Are you gonna get fire red, leaf green?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
Why would I?
To replay it?
I never regular played it.
Play it again, then play it?
Am I crazy? I'd rather play the original games over Fire Red, Leaf Green.
You're a little crazy for that.
I just like the Game Boy vibes better.
Even with all the glitches and issues of those games?
I mean, in regular play, you don't see too much.
I don't know, man. I would be bugged over the fact that the movesets are so much worse in Gen 1 compared to Gen 3.
Yeah, but everybody's moveset is worse, so... It is what it is.
I also would hate having to switch to boxes every time the box gets full.
Yeah, you solved that by just not catching Pokemon.
Okay, but what about your bag getting filled up on items?
That is annoying. I'll give you that one.
Yeah. All right, losers finals versus Meds and Falcon. Let's see who gets to fight Poke Lover in grand finals. I can't wait to see how Meds will do if Falcon decides to throw this.
Decides to throw? What the hell? I've
just-
beaten him before.
You have beaten them before. I'm just saying that Rob is a choose to lose player, character.
I don't even think that's true. I think Rob's got clear weaknesses. Choose to lose just means you're bad at the game. I said it.
Wow.
I'm going in.
Good luck. Honestly, I can see this going either way, frankly. I think Meds plays a really good Falco against Falcon's Rob. Okay, when I saw Champions Road, I got so confused because, like, that's not the name of Victory Road. I was like, oh wait, Champions Road is the Mario stage. How many versions? Is this the only version of Gusty Garden Galaxy in this game? No, there's gotta be another version of Gusty Garden Galaxy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like, yeah, I think there's 2 versions of Gusty Garden in this. I wonder if Falcon's got any, like, Falco practice since the last time we seen them fight. Because, like, I do remember how it's funny. It's actually really funny because, like, between our 2 Rob players of Falcon and Gamer Hype, Meds actually likes playing 2 different characters for that. Like, Meds likes playing Falco against Falcon, but he prefers playing Roy against Gamer Hype, apparently. But yeah, it looks like Meds is down a stock already. Let's see if he can, like, close out the stock. Good parry in order to, like, get Falcon in the air. If there's one thing that Meds needs to do, he has to make sure that Falcon is not able to land, but unfortunately, it's harder. It's easier said than done when it comes to Rob, mostly because Rob has, like, his falling there, which is really hard to freaking challenge sometimes. Ooh, good back air. Got lightning strike. I did not see that gyro coming. I wonder if Meds knows how to B reverse to shine. Because that definitely could help out. Oh no! The old trap of, I'm just gonna throw out a gyro, and if you roll in, well, you're gonna die. Yeah, Meds is down an entire stock. Gotta clean up this second stock quick if he wants to, like, keep up the momentum. Good drag down, actually. Sets up with the down tilt in order to go for a nair. Good back air. Yeah, honestly, like, that's like one of Falco's best traits is how aggressively strong he is with his combo game. Especially, like, man, it's actually so hard to punish Falco sometimes because, like, you think that the side B is punishable, but no, you actually get caught out a lot of the time, too. That's actually something I do respect about Meds, though, because, like, he knows how to, like, throw out the right hitboxes, generally, based off their opponent's positioning. I think it's when he gets flustered when he's playing Roy that he kind of messes up a lot of the time. But he plays a lot more methodical and plotting whenever he plays Falco. Oh my god, I didn't think he'd make it back. Nope, that's a roll death. First game goes to Falcon.
Rob wins.
You know what'd be really nice? I actually would be okay with Game Freak if they actually decide to release, like, Gen 1 and 2 again. Like, I would love to see them put, like, the OG Red and Blue Yellow games and Gold, Silver, Crystal onto Switch. If they have home support, even better. Mostly because, like, there are some Pokemon that just, like, I don't know, I just feel really nostalgic for, and I wouldn't mind playing them on the Switch. Like, I made fun of Meds about this, but I do have a fond nostalgia of playing the original versions of Red and Blue. It's actually really funny. They actually, like, I actually went through the entirety of Red, Blue, and Yellow, like, all 3 games, like, a few years ago, and I found out that Yellow was actually harder than Red and Blue in terms of catching, because they actually equalized a lot of the catch rates for certain Pokemon. So it actually made it a lot harder to catch specific Pokemon. Like, Pokemon that used to be really common are actually harder to get. So it actually results in, like, the rare Pokemon being easier to get, but the less rare Pokemon are just, like, harder to find too because they're getting, like, too much of a mixed bag. Alright, let's see here. Med's just going to get caught with that side B, yeah. Falco, unfortunately, is one of the lighter characters. I don't think he's as light as... Ooh, nice up smash. Isn't as light as Fox? I think Fox is, like... Chat can correct me on that. I think he's, like, the 8th or 9th lightest character in the game. Might be 5th or 6th? I know he was, like, the 4th lightest character in Smash 4. I don't remember how light he is in this game. But yeah, Falco is definitely on the lighter end. I think he's comparable to, like, Isabelle weight or something like that. All right, Falco looking very clean right now with the percentage, though. Ooh, unfortunately, the extended hitbox didn't really help out there for the back air because the gyro unfortunately caused them to take damage and exit out of it. Spike, good Spike. Just run into the gyro, sure. Barry? Up air? I swear, I've seen so many matches with these characters, I've just like, know exactly where they're going to go for because all the combos in this game are just very obvious for all the characters, unfortunately. I hope to see more like player expression that you can do in Smash 6. That'd be nice. Or Smash 7 if you really want to say that Smash 3DS is Smash 4 or 5. Nice catch. Second game goes to Meds. Well, this is going to be a long one, ain't it? How the hell do I have 21 clips during this one stream, y'all? Hey Sagami, how's it going? Hope you've been having a good weekend. And honestly, that goes to everyone in chat as well. And all our players. Hope y'all have been enjoying this good weekend. On the final day of February. February was not a good month for me. Alright, looks like both players are going to be picking out a new stage. Where are they going to head off to next?
Ready?
Oh, great. I'm going to have to talk over this because this is a freaking movie score. Man, why did I want to add in like a Final Fantasy stage into this game, into this tournament bracket again? Limit immediately gets regret over all of their dumb choices in life, y'all. Last weekend before Daylight Cringe? When's the next Daylight Cringe? But hey, at least that means we have more daylight during the day, so that's pretty nice. I gotta appreciate that. I don't want to give up that hour of sleep, though. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort. If Meds got caught there, they absolutely would have died. Get back on stage, Meds! Yeah, Falcon's actually having a rough time getting in on Falco now just because of, like, this reflector constantly interrupting themselves. It's definitely one of their best traits, but oh no! The reflector didn't despawn in time, so they weren't able to catch it. Double up smash. What do you think is going to happen? You think you're going to kill a heavyweight like Rob at 50% Meds? No way. Oh, if they got that back air, that would have been nuts. Good back air, though. Nope. Like, Rob's a giant hurt box, but they're still not going to be able to get hit by that. Don't roll. See, the correct answer there is just to wait, in my opinion. Oh, I am surprised that they were able to get shield up after the forward smash. That's crazy. be able to like block the get up attack and nearly follow up with an up smash. That's really good, actually. You know, if there's one thing I really love about doing in Smash, I love holding shield and doing a jump cancel up smash. It just saves me so much energy. Because a lot of the time it's like, I don't know, for some reason I have a hard time doing up smash out of shield unless I jump cancel it. That might just be a me problem. We have the same amount of daylight, we just call it the wrong time. Listen, it's for the farmers, except the farmers don't even say they want it. Ooh boy, Med's down to their last stock. All right, so let's try and see how far Meds is going to last against this. Assuming they don't get caught out on a platform with those up tilts. That was nasty. Up throw. Huh, I didn't realize that up throw was actually a combo throw for Rob at lower percents. TIL. But hey, Mez has the 69 power up. That should work out in his favor. Oh no, lost the 69 power up. It was working for a brief moment though. All right, come on, Meds. All you gotta do is not get grabbed, buried in up air. They roar. Wow. Falcon read the backwards air dodge. That's pretty good. Farmers, like my old man growing up, work before sunrise until the work is done. That old reasoning never held water. True. Yeah, Mez is mad. He wants that run back because he's mad he got called out. Please do not be One-Winged Angel. Can it be any other main thing of Final Fantasy VII? Sure, why not? Is it weird that I always say Fire Emblem instead of Final Fantasy nowadays? Like, don't get me wrong, I know Final Fantasy has existed longer and that, like, more people in the West are aware of Final Fantasy more. I don't know, for some reason, I'm just more of the Fire Emblem nerd, so I just talk about Fire Emblem more. It might also be my circles because a lot of people just like talking about Fire Emblem in my circles. That's a good spike. Goodbye, Meds. Oh man, what a spike though. I guess Meds was hugging to the platform too much, so the hitbox was able to catch him there. Man, I really love this remix. Like, all the Final Fantasy remixes that they added with the Sephiroth update was so good. Like, we finally got, like, we didn't get a whole lot of songs, but they finally redeemed the fact that Final Fantasy only had, like, 2 songs before. Ooh. Okay, so as long as, like, Mez is able to avoid getting spiked, I think he should be in a fine spot here. Especially with, like, how big and open this stage is, he should be able to, like, just, like, throw out the gyro for the most part to, like, to get reflected. The Genova track is also a banger? Yeah, it's the original version of Genova, not a remix, though. Can I just say the Aerith remix is really cute? I don't know. The Aerith remix is just so cute to me. Oh, no tech. The Cosmo Canyon remix is also really good too, but it was also composed by Yoko Shimomura. And I love Yoko's work. Oh, come on, Meds, get a catch. No catch, it's fine. All right, so all Meds has to do right now is hold on to the stock and not play dumb. It's all good. Don't roll, don't roll, don't roll, don't. Good, wait. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta wait, but I'll kill. I think if Meds held out, it still would have killed, but at least it would look less obvious. Green! insane. Oh man, I can't believe time rebooted and now we're in Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, one of these days I will actually play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I just want to finish the OG game first, though. I really hope they don't feature references to, like, Crisis Core. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I know Crisis Core is good, I just don't know if I can actually, like, play it. Like, isn't it, like, a mobile game remake or something like that? Someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong. Oh, Meds is so close. He just needs to not play dumb. He did not play dumb. Good job. We're going to a game 5. PSP. I know the original was a PSP game. I'll talk about the remake that they got fairly recently. I think it was a remake, right? I'm not crazy. Limit's not crazy, right? I don't think Limit's crazy. You played more Fire Emblem than Final Fantasy. I feel like the Final Fantasy that most people play is like 14 nowadays, as well as 7. I don't know, one of these days I kind of want to go back to the original Final. Oh, you know what? Man, there are so many RPGs I want to play. I want to play the not Fire Fantasy, the Dragon Quest remake. I want to play the Dragon Quest remakes. Oh my gosh. There are so many games I want to do, but I'm so busy. Ah! It doesn't help that I'm going through like Ace Attorney at the moment too. I have to boot it up, but Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core also has a disc PS5 version. Okay, so there is actually a PS5 version. Okay. I guess I can probably play that version. Is it? If I were to play it, do I play it after, not remake. What's the second Final Fantasy VII Remake game? It was Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy it's not redone, it's, I don't remember what it was anymore. But yeah, like, do I play that after that game? Anyway, Meds is doing a very commanding game right now. Like, Falcon is really struggling actually closing out this stock right now. Good spot dodge though. I'm not sure if FD is the best choice. Falco kind of benefits off of this. Up smash. Or up air. Honestly, Meds is a pretty fast smasher, so going for the up air probably made a lot of sense there. They probably did realize that Meds was probably going to hold in out of the mash, mostly because, like, they were at ledge there, so they probably didn't want to hold out. Bap. There, throw him off stage, get a laser to catch the jump. Wow, I'm surprised that Meds didn't get caught by the gyro when he decided to do the side B. Oh boy, get lasered. Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. Nice tech! I figured they realized that you're going to get back here if they try to recover like that. Although that kind of consumed a lot of their fuel. Oh boy. Meds finding any opportunity, just like keep on holding on to their second song as long as they can, because they are definitely in death percent. Yeah, they're trying to do the get up attack now because they kind of realize even if they get hit by the gyro, as long as they don't get hit by the final hit there, they don't really have a whole lot to worry about. Amazing tech by Falcon. Great job. That Nair will clean out Meds' stock. Meds on tournament stock. Extended hitbox from that down air, even up to stocks. Both of them down to their tournament stock. Let's see who gets taken out and moves on to grand finals. Will it be Meds, who has never hit grand finals before? Or will it be Falcon, heading into grand finals yet again and facing off against the opponent that knocked them back into losers? Knocked them into losers to begin with. All right, both players playing very safe and casual right now. They do not want to get called out here. Falcon is getting juggled like nobody's business, though. If that's one thing that Meds does very well, is Falco is definitely racking up that damage, but so can Rob, though, if they can get some clean hits with their grabs. Good grab, waited it out, tried to see what they do, so they went for a late laser. I respect that. Ooh, nice catch with the aerial jump. Oh, they tried to side B and cheese it out. No spin to win for you today, Rob. Oh, they tried to go for a spike. Yeah, recover high. Ooh, no, you can, like, once you recover high like that, there's, like, really, ooh, good reflect there. All right, both players in death percent. One a little bit more than the other, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Rob has, like, no fuel left. Never mind, his fuel's back. All right. If Meds gets grabbed, he might be dead here. No, oh my God. Meds got caught on the back hit of the backswing. Oh no. Yeah, Meds got caught on the back hit of the backswing. What up?
Damn it!
You got caught on the backswing, dude!
Got the one little bit! Oh, that was such a good set, dude!
Dude, you got caught. I am so upset for you, dude.
I mean, I'm not really, I can't really be mad. That was the closest set I think I've ever played in my life.
You were so close to taking it back too, dude.
I know! I just, like, the problem was I couldn't figure out how to get the kill. Because Falcon started getting so annoying with not giving me anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for an up smash on that, you saw on the right side, I was trying to run out the jets, and I did, but I wasn't able to find anything. And then I had the gyro, and, like, I got him off stage, but then I, like, whiffed it 3 times trying to pick it up. Man! GG's, Falcon. Game sucks.
Play better next time.
Look, man, I feel like I've been playing pretty good today.
All right, time for the grand finals between Falcon XD and Pokelover 46.
Falcon going for a new world record.
It's okay, I'll speedrun grands for you at this rate. Out of curiosity, where would you have put Pokelover if they did actually join the, what's it called? Join the crew battle?
Wherever I needed them, honestly.
Wouldn't have made them your anchor?
Depends. I mean, I would probably try to make him my anchor, but if I really needed someone out of there, I'd probably throw him in.
Limit literally doing the cranky gun. Get good! I would have won this under half an hour without losing a single stock!
Yeah.
I mean, let's be fair here. How many people has won a tournament for the people in the call? That's right.
But let's also be fair here. Did you fight Pokelover or Falcon or Mako Blanco? Or I think you did fight Ruin Seeker.
I did fight Ruin Seeker. That was literally the grand finals.
Or Flybones.
I fly bones on the regular, just not in
Yeah,
tournament.
but you didn't fight him in tournament.
No?
They were playing good this tournament.
Yeah.
I think I caught him off guard with Falco, though.
Yeah.
I felt that, like, on the last stock, they had to adjust, but... You okay over there?
No, I can't use the stupid hat.
That's really funny out of context. I can't use the fucking hat.
But yeah, on the last stock, I felt like they started to adjust, but on the first 2 stocks, I really caught him off guard with Falco. And I knew I had to... I haven't played Falco almost at all in the past month.
It felt like you
I played a
were playing
little bit.
better. I'll be real. I think you were playing better as Falco than Roy.
I think it was just people... Well, Falcon really struggles against my Falco. If I went Roy against Falcon, I would have got dismantled, probably.
What would you have used
uh,
against Min Min, Roy?
I would have tried... Because I don't think Falco is fast enough to do it. But, I mean, I would have done whatever it took. I would have tried both, probably. I would have went Roy first, though, I think. Because I feel more confident with Roy. But honestly, I feel like my Falco came to play today. That was great.
Yeah, your Falco played
It
really
just-
well.
It was just really unfortunate on that last little bit where it poked my shield, dude.
Neither player wants to approach each other for various reasons.
You know, I did notice that this stage list with Rob and Falco, I'm like, dude, I don't want Rob to play on any of these stages, and he doesn't want me to play on any of the tri-flats. So we kept playing on the same stages because I'm like,
Oh,
I don't
nice
want
Mike!
Rob. Oh my gosh, nice. I didn't want Rob anywhere near anything that had platforms that moved off stage.
So you
then
banned
on the
Smashville
left
and you banned Town and City.
Yes. And then on the last one, I banned Hall of Bastion because I'm like, I don't want my color blindness to ruin this for me.
I don't think it's that bad, but fine.
You're not the one who's playing through it.
I would, dude. I
Imagine
played
you
it
breaking your leg. I'm like, that can't hurt that bad.
Dude, I have played through those stages too.
Yeah, you're not colorblind.
I don't see the correlation.
Falcon definitely playing more hot this time.
Yeah, he's
I don't want to say that it's because of me, but I did just warm him up.
Yeah, like Poké Lover's playing cold.
Oh no!
That being said, though, Min Min is still the best punish character in the entire game.
What a weird combo, the dragon into the megawatt.
I mean, here's the
haven't
thing.
seen
They
that.
hit the gyro. That extended the hitbox.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, it hit the gyro. Oh, man. If they went for a down smash, maybe. Oh, that's it.
Damn, got the jump.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that didn't kill for a second.
Nope. I know how
I think
strong
if they
Megawatt
jumped, they would have
is.
saved it.
Maybe? Or an air dodge. I don't know. One or two.
Air dodge might kill you, though. Because an air dodge, when you're getting sent that direction, will, at first, push you towards the blast zone and then away. It's only if your face is facing the blast zone where it's optimal to air dodge. I'll do it a lot with Roy, though, because sometimes I need to risk the gamble to get the angle to come back to stage.
Looks like a run back to small battlefield, I think.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Like, the ending of that game was kind of rough, but, like, it seemed pretty doable.
Go!
Honestly, the overall aggression is definitely appreciated from Falcon. The problem is, like, unfortunately, like, Mimic can still box you out sometimes.
Yeah. Like I said,
Oh,
I
that's an air
personally
dodge.
think... Nice. Good skill from Falcon there. But I personally think you need to try and have Min Min on the back foot if you want any chance. Because if Min Min gets comfortable, it's just, like, impossible.
Honestly, I really appreciate the fading back to avoid the laser there, too. Falcons do a very good job of trying to read out the hitbox distance. What is Poke
my
Lover
gosh.
doing?
Trying to
Well,
have more fun.
yeah, they're having fun. I think they were distracted by the camera moving in a certain direction when Falcon went off stage. So they lost track of where they were traveling, so they couldn't make it back.
Oh, dude, speaking of cameras, I'm so glad we don't have to deal with PS2's camera anymore. Oh my gosh.
Is it that bad?
I don't like it. It's different from all the other ones, especially with Pokemon Trainer, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, when you get down towards the bottom of the stage, the camera acts differently than on, like, any other stage. And it's just a little weird.
I don't like how Falcon is kind of throwing this 2-stock lead away.
He's still got another stock. Well, I guess, I don't know.
Oh, that was actually a really lucky megawatt. They tried so hard to
I
grab
hate the
it.
gyro. I hate the gyro so much.
It's even harder with Min Min because it's hard to grab with her.
Okay, well, this could be bad if Falcon doesn't end it, like, within the next 20 seconds.
I need Poke Lover to SD a third time. Yeah, they evened out the percentages and the stocks almost immediately, bro.
There you go.
Falcon almost lost that. I just want to point that out.
Rob wins.
Good job, buddy. The only reason I take him there is you're committing to camp back, basically. Do you think any of the PSP's initial stages would have helped against Poke Lover? Like, you know, Pokemon Stadium 2 or like the,
PS2 might be nice just to get, like, a little bit of distance from Min Min. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's, like, the only one. I don't think Rob's matchup against Min Min is, like, horrendous, but I do think Min Min wins. But one of the Rob mains could tell me. Falcon!
what are you doing?
Is Rob good against Min Min? I think it's just the problem is Rob is like a little slow with the aerial drift. And also very big.
Ready?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Falcon trolling us?
Oh, they were trying to run it back, but it's DSR.
Oh, right. You have to go elsewhere.
Alright, they gotta figure it out.
Go to WarioWare. We will never make WarioWare legal.
I think that's just a bad idea. My February was okay.
My February
about it.
fucking sucked, and I will not go into it because it's very personal.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, I love this DVD theme. It's so good. I love the flutes in composition with it. At least I think those are flutes, right?
I think it's just a synth. Yeah, it's not like... That's not like an actual flute, like playing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a synth.
Dang, okay. Oh my god, there's no way. Nah.
I think there is a flute later in like the chorus? I don't know what you'd call it.
I thought that was like the main bridge or whatever. Boy,
I don't know how you'd categorize the song. It's not like an ABC. It's like an... Or it's not like an ABAC. Or it's like an ABCDE. Ooh, good down smash.
Honestly,
Ooh,
like...
good catch.
Yeah, Falcons were doing pretty well right now. Oh, unfortunate. Megawatt to the face. Oh, you're talking about this part?
Yeah. ABCDDD.
A, B, C, D, D.
Yeah, I think there's flutes in there. I could be wrong. Ooh.
Oh, they were
That
so
could have been
close.
something.
They were so
Yeah,
close.
If Falcon showed a little bit more restraint and waited for the air dodge, that could have been something. But to be fair, I think that's the first time they've tried to edge guard him like that. So
Yeah. Honestly, the jumping is very good too. They're trying to avoid getting called out.
Yeah. Pokelover really using that Ram now, though.
Yeah.
Just to catch him and throw him off guard. Ram's such an annoying tool.
It's such a big hitbox, dude.
I think that's, like, honestly the biggest problem with Min, because, like, it's just so annoying. And also, like, why did Sakurai think it was a smart idea to be like, yeah, you could just completely cover the ledge with this one?
Meds, he's also the person who made Steve where you can put blocks to block the recovery.
Yeah, but at least that one you can kind of get around.
No, you can't. Some characters can't do shit about that.
That's some characters.
Also, depending on the material, it's harder to break through it for other characters.
You don't need to, well, depending on how it's placed, you don't need to break through it. If it's like right on ledge, you can still pop the ledge.
That should be it.
Yep. But honestly, the blocks on the ledge isn't even the bad part. It's the freaking everything else. Steve's hitboxes are just gigantic.
Oh, so I disagree. I think the blocks on ledge is a problem, especially when he can camp there.
Yeah, but how often do you see it happen?
So, more often than you think.
I mean, I guess I'm not watching competitive Ultimate too often, but whenever I do see it, I don't really normally see them getting boxed out of ledge.
They were definitely reading
Normally
something
they're
from the
throwing
get-up
hitboxes.
option there for Falcon. Yeah, like, Falcon is definitely playing more of the zoning game against Min than before. Oh, good
hang on.
read!
Oh, no, no, what are you doing? You had it, okay.
They got scared.
Somehow
They got scared.
you got it still.
Falcon
But, like-
scared Poke Lover with that.
They could have killed right there. They just got scared and air dodged.
Yeah, Poke Lover was so scared when, like, Falcon air dodged.
Yeah, Pokelover, like, reverse up bead on accident, I'm guessing. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think that would have killed anyway.
Falcon killed with his presence off stage, yeah. And Poke Lover wants to run back. They really like Dee Dee's theme.
I mean, it's one of the better songs in the game.
Yeah. I just
One
like
of the better
to.
songs in Kirby.
Oh no, I agree with you. I just really like the Gourmet Race remix for Melee.
Oh yeah, the Fountain of Dreams one?
Yeah, the Fountain of Dreams cover.
Yeah, that one's really good. When Melee used like live orchestra instruments, that shit hits, dude.
Yeah. Dude, the Mute City Melee is still one of the best covers of Mute City. I also really like the Big Blue version, but like, I don't know, I think my favorite version of Big Blue nowadays might be the one from GX.
Are you talking? I'm guessing you're talking like the cover of it.
The
not,
cover,
like,
yeah, the cover of it, yeah.
Yeah, I think both versions are awesome.
Yeah.
Like the new Big Blue song, I think, what's it called? Infinite Blue, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Infinite Blue.
That song's cool. If Big Blue's getting replaced, I'm okay with that being the replacement.
Oh man, this is not looking good for Falcon.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think Poke Lover is playing a lot more passive now, so they're not just like running in.
I mean, good for Falcon at least. He's got a game to play
Oh, there's
with.
an air dodge and they're gone.
Yeah. Ain't no way you'll make it back from that one.
Daddy will take Aeropolis personally.
Yeah, Aeropolis is pretty good. It's got those wind chimes. What's my favorite song in GX? It might be Infinite Blue.
Oh, megawatt to the face.
Yeah, that gyro did not do much.
Oh
Ooh,
my
hang
God,
on,
that's
that
it.
was interesting.
No, I respect it. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, no, it was great. I wasn't expecting it. Unfortunate, couldn't really follow up.
Yeah, you don't follow up
'Cause that
after
could've been
down air,
great.
yeah.
Ooh, just over. That sucks.
Oh, man, that down tilt
Ooh, this might be
clang,
it.
that's crazy.
I love how Falcon's just like, I'm out of here, dude.
I mean, that's just Rob players in general. They just like doing that.
Gamer
that's
Hype
it.
doesn't do that to me super often, but Falcon does it to me all the time.
All right, Dave's stupid rules in effect. You all cannot go to Fountain of Dreams or Small Battlefield.
Fine, Falcon, where am I going? Probably Smashville, maybe? Or do you want the platform?
Hear me out. Yoshi's Story.
I think that's bad for Falcon, because, I mean, it might be good because you kill early, but you get killed by Min Min early. I think Smashville might be nice because Min Min doesn't have that platform she can sit under the whole time, and it's also not town and city.
I would
So
not
Min
go
Min
to
just
Northern
runs
Cave.
away.
Northern Cave is a bad idea.
Yeah, because then Min Min could just sit on the platform and camp your ass off stage.
Yep.
Not camp, but like, just destroy you. I'm guessing Smashville. No, you were right.
Yeah? I think they wanted the angle. Plus, the bigger open space in the middle is also really nice for them, too.
Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know. I'll let it play out. See what I think. But I feel like this might just be really annoying to hit Min Min sometimes. Although you've got the laser, so you can get her out of there if you really need to.
The platform is also
So
really
maybe-
nice, too, because, like Falcon really likes trapping people on ledge.
Yeah, and the platforms are pretty low here.
Yeah, exactly. Nice
Ooh,
catch.
nice.
Oh, nice. Get hit.
Oh,
Ah,
okay,
yeah.
that was good because they placed it in the spot where Min Min could make it back to. So if she couldn't even make it there, it didn't matter.
Oh, they couldn't get the laser out in
Laser.
time.
Watch out for that megawatt.
Okay,
And that's the megawatt.
You know, If there's one thing I think Poke Lover could do more, it might be up B. Like, as an offensive tool, that is.
I don't... Are you talking, like... They do it sometimes.
Like, there, they could, like, up B there and actually sends out pretty far.
Could be. I don't know. I don't know anything about Min Min. Ooh, wow, jumped into that. They were just throwing out any attack. They're like, I don't know what's happening.
Nice up tilt combo into that grab, though. Jeez.
Hang on.
Oh, good patience. That was such
Nice.
good patience.
Oh, no kill.
Oh, they
I thought I was
almost
gonna
got
kill.
the up air with that.
Yeah, just stay away. You're fine, but you're running low on gas. Get back on stage. Get back on stage again.
Good
I'm
nair.
surprised that worked. I won't lie.
Laser. That'd take it.
Yeah,
Good
not
catch
much
on
Mimic
that.
could do there.
Do not get hit there. Don't get hit there.
You're getting hit there.
Dang. Drop the gyro. Oh, I think they were waiting to see what would happen with the gyro. There's the up air.
Maybe. Ooh, they could have got it again.
Yeah, I guess they... You know what they were probably thinking? They were probably thinking, I don't want...
Got his ass.
Screw that Shy Guy, I guess. Randall! Yeah, playing patient, playing very patient.
Yeah, this game slowed down a lot.
Dude, that gyro is actually really smart because they can't punch past the gyro unless they go over the gyro. Yeah, they're reading the jumps now. Oh, the quick reaction time! Man, Ram Ram is way too fast, dude.
Fucking really struggling to get in. Never mind.
You know what happened? They actually slowed down because of the Shy Guy. When they punched
Hang
the
on.
Shy Guy, that stunned them.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll take it!
Is that it?
No
Yeah,
way, we got a
that's
reset.
reset, dude.
Yeah?
Crazy.
I told you! The way was Yoshi's story! Let's go!
This is a completely different set from the first one.
I mean, it's
That's
more even,
crazy.
yeah.
Well, I mean, like, no shade to Falcon. Kind of got shit on in that first set.
Mm-hmm.
And then the first game in this one looked pretty bad too. And then game 2, it's like, hang on. I figured something out.
Keep in mind,
That's kind of how it happened against Crash before.
stages are now reset, so they get access back to the starters again.
Yep. So we're probably going to see the same round of stages if I had to guess.
Yeah. We appreciate the Randall appearance. Randall will be the greatest savior of next season.
Ready?
No, they're just gonna go straight into it. Okay. I think they realize Dave's
Right.
stupid rule's not in effect now. Hang on.
Where's the... There it is. The reset wouldn't show on my freaking page.
Ready? Three,
Back to small battlefield.
1, go!
I'm wondering if Falcon's going to be able to keep that momentum because, like, You know, I imagine fighting against a Min Min like this can be pretty draining.
It's very exhausting mentally because you have to keep track of a lot of things.
Ooh, hang
oh,
on!
she's dead, she's dead, she's dead, she's dead, she's dead, she's dead. She had no jump.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's exhausting because you have to track so many different resources that Min Min has access to. You have to keep track of the laser, you have to keep track of the speed of Ram Ram, you have to see how many times she threw out her punches and whether or not she jumped. There's just like a lot of things you have to keep in mind for Min Min.
I mean, not to mention, it's just like, sometimes it's a slog, and like, at least for me, when you're playing that long, sometimes it's hard to keep your brain turned on the whole time. Mm-hmm. Because, like, you just want to end it.
You basically...
Like, okay, I'm ready to go.
Like, basically, you're on fire, but you can burn out.
Yeah. Like, I'm very momentum-based, as you've seen today. So, like, if the momentum starts slowing down, it starts becoming a problem for me. Ooh, hang on.
Nice trip! That was such a good trip.
I don't think we're finding a kill, though, but...
Nope.
Yeah,
oh, wait, that's a regrab!
Oh, wait, regrab!
No! Too late,
you
too
were
late, too
slow.
late.
Oh, wow. Let up the shield. Falcon got a whole stock lead, though.
Oh, they tried for a grab. They were just slightly too far. Dodge that. Good. That was a good dodge. Yeah, I feel like Poke Lover is getting a little panicky now. Yeah, they were a high percent. That was going to happen no matter what. Grab. That should be it. Thanks for a reminder, Danny. Oh, so apparently Poke Lover dash buffers. Dash buffered by accident.
Ah, that's what happened.
Oh, that's dead.
Nah. Nah, he got a little too eager with that down air.
Mm-hmm. Ram Ram is... What's more annoying for you, Ram Ram or the Dragon Laser?
I haven't really fought somebody who uses the Dragon Laser a lot, and I've only fought Pokelover the one time in a room before. So at the moment, Ram, but I see the argument for Dragon Laser.
Yeah. It's mostly for those with bad recoveries, frankly. Oh, they comboed off of it, but unfortunately couldn't do anything. Grab,
This could
berry,
easily turn
up air.
around, but
What was that angle?
wait, hang on. Yeah, that was a little crazy, huh?
Yeah, it should have
That
gone
felt like
way
it
higher.
Didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, she just went to the side. Down air, interesting. I respect it. Grab, berry, up smash. Up air works too.
Nah.
Wow, can I say Poke Lover's DI is insane?
There you go.
There's that trap.
Yeah, you really have to play tricky when Rob places the gyro there. You really have to watch what the Rob is looking to do. Sometimes if they react, it's just kind of over.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I've had to start mixing in like get up attack. Or sometimes dropping from the ledge and like I'm playing Falco and like up B at a weird angle. That's risky though. Or if you can get away with a roll is good too.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to being trapped at ledge, I just do a get up attack. I take the damage, but at least it doesn't kill me. You know what I mean?
But if they're ready for your get up attack, then you could just die.
That is true.
That's the thing. If you do it every single time, like they're gonna catch on, and someone like Rob can just delete you with a side B or something. You having fun?
Yes. Been going for 5 hours. I think we might have to cut down on some matches in the future. As much as I don't want to. But then again, some of these matches went long. Like, there were so many Game 5s. All right, off to game number... What is this now? 7?
6, 7?
7.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. So, what are your thoughts as Poke Lover right now?
I mean, they're a good Min. Falcon's also just really good, you know?
Yeah, but I'm like, what do you think they're thinking right now as to what they should be able to do against them in this fight?
Man, I don't know how to play Min. Like, I gotta hit him more and get the kill, you know?
You played Min that one time that we did, like, that, 8v8.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know how to play Min. Like, I know how to play me playing a character. But, like, I was just playing Min casually.
That's
Nice!
a catch. Yeah. That evened up real quick. Oh, good try with the Nair, but unfortunately, Min stuck under it using their down tilt. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Min going for a grab there was actually really smart because I think they started realizing that Falcon is actively picking up their gyro every time they're approaching after they shoot it out.
Yeah.
Aerial Min is also pretty scary, too. If there's one thing I think, like, Poke Lover could maybe do, is once they get, like, Falcon off stage, they can probably try to chase them on the aerial. Ooh. Oh my god, that would have been a hard read there. Lost their jump? No, there's the jump. And unfortunately, no punish.
Had a baby punish.
Yeah. Yeah, Falcon is definitely going for... Whoa, jumped into the up smash. That's so unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure why Falcon side B'd when Poke Lover was respawning, but hey, it's okay. They're holding on to their stock. Oh, dash attack,
Oh.
yeah.
Nah, not gonna happen.
Good tech.
Good tech, though.
Good back air. Yeah, like, Falcon is relying so much more on grabs now the moment they get in. Because, like, they realize that Poke Lover isn't really dodging their grabs. They're only just going into shield the moment they try to dash in for anything. So they just go for the grab, and that's the safest punish.
Man, that Megawatt's strong, dude.
So good. Spot dodge, interesting. Yeah, they're playing aerial Min now, which is wild.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good play because you're able to use your long hitboxes and have them move both horizontally and vertically. Try and catch whatever you can.
Get the snipe. That's
Ooh,
it. That's
that's
it.
it.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
I
That's
got
it.
the
That's
jump.
it. Good snipe by Falcon. Finish your thought.
That was the thought.
Oh, okay. I was going to say,
if
like,
you use it in the air, like you got big hitboxes. Instead of moving only horizontally, you also have it vertically.
Poke Lover on their tournament game potentially here, y'all. If I were Min, I would... No, they want to run back. I mean, if they want... I personally would probably swap over to like...
Yeah.
Northern Cade, if that wasn't banned.
One, go!
Oh, Poke Lover
it
is
wasn't banned.
mad.
Ooh, good grab.
That was a
Hang
strong
on.
read on that roll, actually.
I find grabbing with Min Min so hard because it's like really slow.
Oh, dude, you know what? Yo,
Ooh,
that was a
nice.
0 to death! Yeah, like, Poke Lover is picking up some habits now. They're being way more aggressive now. They are not letting them get in. Unfortunately, he dropped shield a little too early there. I don't know if they were trying to parry it or what. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying Poke Lover should do more. They should try to catch the recovery by jumping up and doing the aerials to catch them. That's actually really good. I'm also noticing that Poke Lover is trying to throw out more hitboxes whenever Falcon runs in so they don't just get grabbed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's getting really hard for Falcon to find a way in now.
Yeah, this is a very different game. Like, that first stock was very commanding. I think that shook Falcon a lot. Yeah.
I mean, he's got 3 more games to play with. Well, 2 more.
Yeah.
3 including this one. So he's got some time to adjust back.
He also has the
And,
stage counter pick advantage, too. There's
Ooh,
a
nice.
roll into a trap.
Yeah, I think Falcon is one of the best at adapting that we have.
For sure.
I think Crash is obviously probably the best. Because he's got like 80 different characters. But like, I think Falcon is, I don't want to say underrated, but like, he's one I respect for like being able to completely flip his game plan. If not this set, then definitely the next one.
Let's keep in mind that Falcon was our Season 1 champion for a reason.
Yeah. He was the first one who kind of like consistently put Crash in his place.
Oh, they tried to read the down air.
Even in
Oh
this
my
game
God.
alone, Falcon's already made some adjustments, and like you see, it started pretty one-sided. Now it feels pretty even if there's a stock difference. Ooh, that still didn't kill.
Min.
Crowd is biased.
That is
kill,
not
dude.
going to be enough.
How
Like,
heavy is Min Min?
Min Min's actually heavy. She's like, I think Captain Falcon weight? I'll double check. Oh, that's
Oh my
it.
gosh. Falcon, no. He tried. Wait, hang on. That could have been bad, though. Yeah, if Falcon committed to going for like a fair or something, I think that would have knocked him off. Nah, you got too greedy, man. You got too greedy. You had to hang back.
And just to confirm, Min Min is the same weight as the following characters: Link, Yoshi, Captain Falcon, and me, Gunner. If you guys were able to do multiple streams for winners and losers for top 8 like Japan's tourneys do often, it's definitely a wood pacing. If you can't, I would understand just thinking winners. Yeah, it's just
We
not.
could, but I just don't think there's.
There's no
I think
audience
it kinda
for it.
ruins the yeah.
It loses the community aspect, if you ask me.
We've just had some long games today.
Yeah.
That, and we had a lot of dead air in the beginning because of either people disqualifying. Like, we probably lost 30 minutes in the first part of the bracket.
Yep.
because we had like almost nobody there, but it felt like it took longer.
Yeah, it felt longer than normal. I think I don't know. It was weird.
We were just waiting on people a lot of the time, which, like, whatever. It's the first one in a while.
Yeah. I'm feeling tired. I want to go eat dinner.
What are you so tired for? Didn't you wake up like 5 hours ago?
Yeah, but I didn't eat dinner.
Ready?
I'm hungry. All right, back to Yoshi's story. What do you mean you didn't eat dinner? Because I had to rush and get ready for stream, dude.
Why don't you just start waking up like an hour earlier?
Because I slept at like 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Noon,
just
12
go to
o'clock.
sleep earlier.
I probably should go to sleep earlier.
Like just an hour. Give yourself a little bit of time.
But I'm having too much fun doing stuff before bed.
Like what?
Like watching a Mythbusters video about the Don Hall paradox.
Ooh, good catch. Unfortunate laser though. Nice.
Yo, they
That
couldn't
does
land
both.
it on Randall. Randall could have saved their ass there.
I don't know if you would want to land on Randall as Min Min, because what do you do to get off?
I mean, no, you use the Randall to do a grounded, like, punch.
I don't... That close to the ledge, I don't think it's getting above the ledge, though.
No, no, you can angle it up.
Yeah, but, like, from where it was, I don't know if it would have worked out. I would have been too scared to do it, I'll tell you that. Because if you get poked with Min Min off the edge, like, that's dangerous.
Why are you worrying about Min Min when you should be worrying about Din Din? Shh. Nice snipe.
Even game.
The stupid
Get
sound
out of
effect.
here.
The stupid sound effect is so funny, dude.
I didn't realize they fall forwards, like, towards the screen.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good laser.
Oh, Randall could have helped. Actually, no, Randall would have messed everything up. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that would have been really bad news for Randall. You're so excited about Randall, you're not thinking about the rest of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. I love Randall. I'm sorry. I want him to contribute.
Ooh, hang on.
Oh, reflect. Oh, that's actually really
Yeah,
smart with the
smart.
reflect.
Yeah, you got the time, why not?
Yeah.
I did that with Valko a couple times. I was just like, even if I knew it wasn't going to make a difference, I just wanted to remove the possibility that it'd be bad for me. No!
Oh, that would have
Really
been a good
missed.
spike, though. Barry. That's not going to kill. Oh, no,
no,
they
missed
missed
the
the
stage.
ledge.
That could be a bad error, Pokelover.
No, they're fine.
I mean, we'll see. Like, it's even game, but you know, lost some time you could have had. Down air was an interesting choice. Like, it seemed like it could have worked out.
Oh, they were
Nah,
reading something
down air
there.
hit nothing. I think Falcon's getting a little overzealous with the down air.
Yeah, he's getting a little greedy.
I get you want to end it though. Oh, hi.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Megawatt's out.
Yeah, you got to be careful about landing on Min Min with the Megawatt. Oh, wow. That worked out.
Waiting.
Oh my
good.
gosh, that's
nice
so scary.
sneak. That was a good sneak through. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Good
laser.
reaction.
Good.
No, you gotta watch
good
out,
punch.
dude. He wanted to end it right there.
Yeah.
I respect it, but chill. No, hang on.
Wait.
How you get down?
That's it.
Was that a poke? I couldn't tell.
No, I think they dropped shield.
Yeah. Game 10, dude. We haven't
This
had a
is
game 10 in a while.
crazy. Actual game 10. You want to see someone spike a character off Randall one time? Okay, that would be really funny if they did that. When Randall isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Randall? Where do you go into stage list? Kind of hard to find a safe option for this MU. Yeah, basically just go to Yoshi's Story.
I think Yoshi's Story is where Falcon felt the most comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, because what did they do last time? They did a small battlefield, and then they did something else, and then they ended on Yoshi. Fountain of Dreams. And I think they traded on Fountain of Dreams or something.
They really want that spike, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. It's just like Min Min's not getting in the spot where it's gonna work.
It's mostly because Min Min doesn't really go down. She always goes horizontal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a huge down tilt.
Yeah, it's only gonna get damaged, though. I don't think that's, like, danger mode. How does DSR work? So, basically, if you have ever won on a stage in this set, you can't repick it. So, like, if I win on Small Battlefield, Limit can pick Small Battlefield all they want until they win, but I can never pick it again. But once they also win on Small Battlefield, then Small Battlefield's like, out. We can't pick it again.
Basically, if you win on a stage, you cannot pick it again, but the loser can pick it again.
If they haven't won on it.
If they have not won on it.
I like it just because it encourages stage variety.
Oh, they almost had it, but they slipped out. They slipped out.
That's really unfortunate. That was going to kill.
Hi, Randall. Yeah, I think Falcon's getting too boxed out now.
I mean, it's
Oh
not
my
over
god,
yet.
there
Oh,
is no way.
Nice. Yeah, I couldn't capitalize.
Oh, they do not want to land on that megawatt.
I feel like spot dodge is a death sentence in this matchup.
That's dead. Yeah, spot dodging in this is just really bad for both characters.
Yeah, Falcon getting a little bit desperate now.
Yeah, Falcon's playing a little too wild now. I think this is like his game to lose. Yeah, he can't make it in.
Yeah,
that's it.
Damn, that's heartbreaking after bringing it all the way to game 10.
That was
Started up 2-0-2.
Yeah, and our winner for the first Hazards On tournament goes to Poke Lover. All right, well, everyone, you know what, I did better than I thought, so we take those. That's the right mindset to have, Falcon, dude. Man, thank you so much. And thank you so much to Poke Lover for playing. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, you did great, Falcon. Made me look good for going to game 5 with you. Game 5 last hit, so I appreciate that, buddy.
I think you performed better than Meds would have performed. I don't know why I say these things.
You're such an asshole.
I know!
I've done nothing. In fact, I think I played pretty well today.
You did play well today. I was just being an asshole for no reason. Bez versus Pokelover Thug Finals now. You want to do one game against Pokelover?
I'm all good.
Okay. Everyone, question for all y'all. How did you feel about tonight's stage list? Did you like it? Did you not like it? Were there stages you weren't a fan of?
Can we see every stage on stream?
We did see every single stage on stream. We saw small battlefields. We saw regular battlefield. We saw Final Destination. We saw Smashville. We saw Town and City. We saw Hollow Bastion. We saw Yoshi's Story. We saw Northern Cave, and we saw what's the third one?
That's a terrible idea.
Oh, Found
Dude,
Dreams.
Our banning stages are gonna be like 5 minutes long.
We're not adding more stages. Where's Pac-Land? We're not doing Pac-Land. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed this stage list and you want to like give your feedback on it, we will have a form for all the players and viewers to fill out to let us know how you guys felt about it, and we will hopefully see if we will use it for an entire season for season 3. I guess I'll leave it up to Meds to like post it. I'm too tired right now. I have to do a bunch of editing.
What am I posting?
The feedback form for the Hazards On tournaments rule set. We'll post that in the Discord server. Please join if you haven't already.
I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I gotta go edit all the video footage for this. Anyway, next tournament should be the start of Season 3, which will be at the end of March, which will be... let me check. The 28th. Is that good for you?
I don't have any reason to say it's not right now.
We'll tentatively say the 28th of March. But yeah, that'll be the start of Season 3 with PSP 25, I believe is the right number. Yeah, 25. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have anything you want to add?
Get shit on Falcon. You got lucky with that side B. No, I had a fun time tonight. I did both better and as well as I thought I would do, if that makes sense. Like, I think I'm happy with third place, but I felt like I had to fight a lot harder than I expected to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's getting better, man.
People are getting better.
Like, especially in bracket. Maybe I'm just worse in bracket, but I felt like I was playing pretty well a lot of the time.
You were playing well, but you kept
mistakes.
falling into stuff. Is the best way to put it. Like, that was something I was noticing during your matches. You just kept getting hit by random hits.
Yeah, and like something I'm trying to work on right now is like I feel like my microspacing is just a little bit off to where like I'll just barely miss a lot of stuff. Like critical moments too.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me sad. But yeah, today was fun. Fun experiment. It will be interesting if we run this for a season, because like I won't lie, sometimes trying to find a counter pick that I wanted to play on was hard. Especially against Falcon. Because like, man, I don't want to take Rob to Town and City. I don't want to take Rob to Smashville. I'm like lukewarm on Final Destination, although did we play there? I don't think so.
All right. If there's nothing else, I got our raid target. What's our raid message? Anybody have a raid message? You know what? I got one. That's clear object seen as... you know what? Fine. Fine. We're going to be rating Claire. She's currently doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tactical... What's it? What? Tactical Takedown. And Fortune Cookie in general. No, it looks like a tactics game, actually. Anyway, regardless, though, y'all take care of yourselves. Catch y'all next time. Bye, y'all. Goodbye.
Bye.